That was 15 minutes ago, and you were nowhere to be seen.
It's true, because I was eating dinner. All right, we're live now. We're
Yep.
live. This is. I didn't switch studio mode. I forgot about that. But we're here. We're sudden hot mic.
Sudden hot mic. How's it
Yeah,
going, dude?
it's going okay. It's going okay. I have a little bit of a headache today, but I think dinner has helped with that. I think dinner has
That's
helped with
good.
that.
I'll be honest. I've been off work for 2 days because I've also been nursing a headache.
Ah.
I've been a sick lad.
Hmm. Have you been enjoying your gaming, your games recently?
Well, that's exactly it. I was gonna say like I've been off work, so as a result, I've been doing a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been enjoying gaming. We played last week, right? So we
Yeah.
talked 9 days ago.
Yeah, last
Um,
Tuesday.
I think like in those 9 days, I have played like six separate games, like start to finish. I've been really going.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Um, I played Tokimeki Memorial, which is like the seminal dating sim made by Konami. It's kind of fucking amazing, actually. I'm a huge fan.
Huh.
Um, I had no real history or like affection for dating sims going into it, but it is a game made with such an extreme degree of love and care that like I just have so much respect for the developers of that title.
I gotta respect this.
Um, I sent messages to people. I've been crowdsourcing my gaming. I crowdsourced you for some games as well.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
so I played two of those so far. I played Until Then, and I played oh gosh, I played like two Metroidvanias. I played D-Lit and Wonder Labyrinth. I'm not sure I had played that last time we talked. And Pseudo
I
Regalia.
I don't recall
It's like
whatever
a
game
one
that
is
was.
like a flying Metroidvania that like very much built like Symphony. And then the other is as best I can describe it, it's like a 3D platformer, very much focused around movement abilities.
Uh-huh.
I was messaging our mutual friend Peanut about it because I figured he would like it as a big Sonic head. Um, and then uh, and then I've been playtesting some games. I actually tried Party Hard that you told me about.
Uh-huh.
Um, I I will be honest, I didn't click with it initially, but I'm gonna go back to it and try it. Um, it just initially like I played it at the end of yesterday, and so I was like, all right, maybe I'm just feeling sick and I'm not clicking with it. But I kind of like didn't fully get the rules of like what I was supposed to be doing and like how I was supposed to be executing on the premise.
I played it a very, very long time ago, so I probably would not be the best. Like I probably, I can give you my recollection as best I can. Okay, sorry, I was just having audio issues. I need to fix that.
Well, I mean,
Um,
I get it on paper. Like on paper, I'm gonna be going around each party and I'm gonna be killing
yeah,
everyone.
you
Um,
need to kill everyone. There's like
uh,
some various ways that you can, hide. There are certain actions you can do that are not like actions that are would attribute the fault of the kill to you.
mhm.
Like there are certain ways that you can make kills seem like accidents and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um,
The
there's a
game just doesn't really explain to me a lot of rules, and like I just let them frustrate because like like I enter it. The game has told me maybe 5 lines of text about like the rules of the game, which is like go kill people.
mm,
You can use traps to slow cops down. Um, that's kind of it. And then like you can hold listen button to like see the interactable objects in the environment.
yeah.
I was like, all right, that's enough info. I can start on that. And then so I went around, I killed some people, and I tried to do some stuff with environment. I tried to do some stuff manually. And I was like, oh, somebody saw me. Okay, gotcha. So there's like a sight system. People can see through windows. Understood. Then I did it again. Nobody saw me, and I had killed a few people. And like the cops came, and somehow they still like linked me with the murders. But like I was like, what? What did I do to link me with the murders? Like what? Like 'cause I need to know what I did so I can know what not to do.
Mm.
But the game kind of like didn't give me any information to go on. So I was like, I did another run, kind of made the same issue, and I was like, this is frustrating me. This is frustrating to not know what I'm doing wrong, so I can sort of like build upon my knowledge base.
I don't
Um,
recall having any issues like that when I played it. So I would not be able to think of a common pitfall of some sort that you could be falling into right now because I don't recall running into anything like that when I
yeah,
played the game.
I mean, I'm gonna approach it with a fresh mindset at some point and like try again. I think that like part of it is like I also had just finished another game, and so I'm like maybe I just shouldn't have been starting a new game like from jump.
I will also say that like I recommended Party Hard, and I do like that. I do like the video game. Like I think it's a neat game. It's not the same classification of game for me personally as like a Hat in Time. I just think that it's a neat little game. I can't really think of much else I've played that's like it. And
it's very much a flash game. It's very much like something that I could see being on like Armor Games or something.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, it's got like a pretty good like amount of levels to it. I felt,
yeah,
and I think it also has like a custom level like system. So there's a level of like UGC to it. That I seem to recall. So there's like that as well. There's like some new kinds of mechanics. If I think I'm thinking of like any time that I got frustrated with the game, and there's one mechanic in the game that I found frustrating, but it's like a very 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 different like change in mechanics, and I can't
it's remember. It's like a late game system. It's not something that I would be experiencing right now.
Yeah, you wouldn't be experiencing it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna approach it with a fresh mindset. There's like another like I always refer to them as like gamey games, and by that I just mean like a game that's like all mechanic, no story. You know, or at the very least, like, you know, the ratio is like heavily skewed off of what I normally engage with. I'm playing Umahara Colossae, which is a SNES platformer where you're a young girl with a fishing rod and you like zip around like you're Spider-Man, like to like get around the level.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing you type something about that specific combination of words to describe a mechanic.
There's 3 games like in the well, actually I think there might be more than 3 games, but there's 3 in the bundle that I got. And it seems neat. It seems the first game released for SNES, and it's just like a direct port, and I think that like it has lives, and if you run out of lives you have to like restart the game. And so like I lost all my lives just like testing the mechanics like on the first few levels, and I was like, oh no. Once I learned there's lives, I was like, I'm probably gonna go get an emulator, because if I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna save state, and I'm gonna like treat each level as standalone. I'm not gonna replay every earlier level just because.
You didn't like playing Zelda 2 without save states?
I'm not sure if I talked to you about this. I am thinking about going back and replaying Zelda 2. Because I played in the past 2 years Castlevania 2 for the first time, and I decided that I love it, and I think that it's like been mistreated by society. I think it's just like, you know, YouTube reviewer syndrome. People have like kind of like gained like negative appreciation for that game over time. I am wondering if my negative feelings about Zelda 2 are kind of also coming from a similar space, where like I kind of like heard people's takes and like let them affect my gameplay experience. So I'm considering going back and replaying Zelda 2, and just like having that mindset of like, let me try and see how I alone feel about this without outside influence.
I wish you best of luck, because from what I know about that game outside of the YouTuber review man, like it's just like obnoxiously hard at times with the enemy behaviors.
Yeah, I mean, I did play it like when I was much younger, so like I do remember that fact, but like I don't know. I talked to you about this when I was like playing like Silent Hill games, that like I have a very like interesting relationship with guides, because like I think I spent like the early stages of my life, I think I was pretty flexible. I was like, oh whatever, I'll use a guide here or there. It's fine, it's easy. And then I kind of entered like a dark era where I was like, I despise guides. I hate robbing myself of the experience. I think it's largely because Julia played. Sorry, I played Danganronpa, and then Julia played it after me, and we've talked about it. You know, it's Ace Attorney. So it's like there's a decision point that you have to make where it's like, okay, like figuring out who the murderer is. That's like the whole premise of the game, or of each mission. And Julia was engaging with a spoiler-free guide that told her when characters were going to leave the story, which essentially told you who dies and who's the killer of every mission. because it's like telling you when they're no longer available.
What do you mean it's spoiler free?
Sure. So when I saw that, I was like, I'm never gonna engage with a guide again. Like, I've kind of been in this awkward like in between state since, because like I started to open up my heart to it again, because I was like, oh well, it's fine to just, you know, skip some frustrations. But then when I was playing Silent Hill, I was like, I started playing with a little bit of guide awareness, and it just led to me like not engaging with the game enough. Like really, like kind of just being like, okay, my number one goal is how to proceed next, not like let me experience this game and like what it's trying to put on offer. And it's hard because like that game, Silent Hill, I think is kind of ruined if you play with a guide. And I think Danganronpa is the same. So like those are good examples of it. But I just played the first 2 hours of the first Kingdom Hearts game. It doesn't really need a guide, but what I'll say is that there's a very bad scavenger hunt that makes up like the start of the first Kingdom Hearts game. And as I was doing it, I was like, I'm getting nothing out of this experience of like running around looking for this hidden object.
Yeah.
I kind of would just like to look at a guide.
Yeah.
But it's so hard knowing where to draw that line of like, this game, you know, is a guide free experience. This game is a, you know, guide recommended experience. I think that like, I just don't know. I want an easy answer and I don't have one.
It's a nuanced like issue, because I would argue, for like most, as someone who's played a lot of Devil May Cry, 1 through 5, 100%ed all of the ones leading up to 5. Haven't played the reboot though. I would recommend that game to anyone who's thinking of playing it casually. To use a guide for searching for collectibles in that game, because the amount of health you start off with when you play like the regular difficulties of that game is painfully small. And so when you're trying to learn the mechanics of the game and the enemy behaviors and the options you have available in your kit, it becomes very difficult to want to stick with that learning process if your margin for error is so egregiously small and your health
like you've got like
so
1 or
small.
2 hits of life, so it's
yeah,
like,
you've got like, you get like, you know, sometimes 2-3 hits you know, to play the video game before it's back to restarting the whole mission over again. So I do recommend people who are thinking of getting into that to look for guides to get blue orbs so that your health bar can increase, because that just allows you, like, you have to go out of your way to get those things, and the conditions you have to fulfill to actually get them might be annoying, but in the regular flow of the game, it allows you to learn more on your own and experiment more without like having to be like, what's the strategy guide for this thing, how do you know, what is the technique, you know, someone just tell me.
It lets you play the game more like yourself.
And
God, it's such a that makes sense. That's so frustrating.
It is. I think it is pretty annoying. Like as an early game, like growing pain for DMC, like and like when it comes to like red orbs, which is like the currency used to like buy upgrades, like early DMC did not have that economy figured out very well. Like DMC 1, you had to grind red orbs like quite a bit if you wanted to get some, you know, some nice boosted like margin for error and learning in the early game.
Yeah. Interesting. I just like where I'm at is I don't know where to land on like that decision tree. That's like kind of what I'm feeling more than anything. Is just like I internally I want to play every game guideless. I really want to. But then if the answer is like this game is just bad if I play a guideless, do I just say, okay, therefore it's a bad game and I don't engage with it, or do I like, you know, do I allow that little bit of I don't even know what to call it. I was gonna say call it rule breaking, but like the issue is also like it's not really rule breaking when like so many older games were designed with like Nintendo power in mind, like in the design process.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, it kind of, it depends on what your objective is when you're playing these kinds of games. Are you looking to just play good games? Because if you're looking to just play good games that stand on their own merit as is, and stand the test of time, then maybe you just need to stop playing them. But if you're looking to play games to simply evaluate their qualities, good or bad, and see if you can pick something good out of even some things that are very bad, then like I think it's fine to just, you know, try to, you know, do what you can
to help the game get to the over the finish line.
do what you can to make it work, because I'm like I'm no, like, I'm not quiet about this at all, but like I be playing a bad game, you know. Yeah. I'll recognize that I'm playing a bad game, and I'll recognize what about it is bad, but I'll try to look for something that's good in the bad, because if you just only play stuff that's good, sometimes you might miss some stuff that's good in the stuff that's bad that you might not see in the stuff that's good, because well, they tried something new with the thing that was bad, and you don't see that again because it was overall bad.
Yeah.
That's why DMC2 is the Devil May Cry game I have the most to say about, because it's the worst one easily, but it's got some stuff in there that you're never going to see again in Devil May Cry if you skip that game. And a lot of the stuff you're never going to see again, bad, but there is some interesting stuff in there that I wish that they would revisit. Unfortunately, it's never going to happen. Like, I'm thinking, the more I think about it, and the era of like remake and remaster that we're in right now, Capcom, come on, remake DMC2, okay? Remake DMC2 and do it right, and it would be fire. That's all I'm saying. It would be so cool.
I mean, my main concern, because like as I said, I'm 2 hours into the first Kingdom Hearts game. I will say, I've been playing some good games, some bad games, some, you know, games all over the spectrum. I will say with absolute certainty, in the last 3, probably 5 years, this is the worst controlling game I've ever played.
Kingdom Hearts, the first one?
The first Kingdom Hearts game. It's embarrassing. I've heard that like it gets way better in 2, but like, it is like Shaq Fu levels of like land lag whenever you enter the air.
That's epic.
The camera you have like almost no control over. And I learned that like this is the improved camera of that in the PS2 version. It only had the bad controls, and like there's a section on the settings menu where it's like, you know, customize your controls, and what that really means is go read the controls, because you can't customize them.
That's awesome.
And so it's like, it's so frustrating because the camera moves oh god, actually I'm like so mad about this game. The camera has momentum like it's a character like running around. So like when you move it in one direction, it has like run stop that it has to go through before it can go the other direction.
That's awesome. I love that shit. Also, don't hand me the controller, please.
It's infuriating. I actually I can't believe how bad it is. I had tried playing like Kingdom Hearts 1 like a long time ago on the emulator, and I kind of just had assumed that these were like emulator issues, but it's so fucking bad. I actually don't know if I can get through the franchise if there's anything close to these issues in the future games, because like I would consider any one of the issues that I'm having with the control scheme to be like grounds for I mean, I consider it grounds for like, hey, we have to remake this game and redesign the gameplay from the ground up. But this is the remake. And I'm like, that's the problem.
Yeah. I have no opinion on Kingdom Hearts. I haven't touched it at all. I don't own a single Kingdom Hearts game. From a surface level, it strikes me as an overrated video game. It strikes me as an overrated type video game, but that's just a surface level. I think it's gonna be that, but like, I mean, part
of what I'm doing right now is like trying to just like say, what games do other people care about? Let me try and engage them on their terms. Like this morning, because I stayed home sick, I played all of Tower Wizard, which is a clicker game. Because one of my friends told me, hey, he fucking loves clicker games. He's got like 4,000 hours in some clicker games that he just like grinds out. I
rock eyebrow raised to that.
I was a little eyebrow raised too. I'm not gonna say I'm like in love with the genre, but how I described it to him when I finished the game was like, that was extremely satisfying to play. But I don't know if I would consider it a fun game that I'd want to like put a lot of time into. or go seek out experiences like it. It very much like it just felt like good to go through the motions of optimizing the system, but the way you optimize the system is kind of like just going through the motions that like somebody has already laid out for you. You're kind of just knocking over the dominoes, and watching them fall, and like that. But I do get it. I understand it more now than I did before, and I think that was like kind of what my goal was. I don't need to like become a fan of the genre. I wanted to just be like, why is this a type of game that somebody cares a lot about? And I'll clarify that Tower Wizard is a new game in the genre that he just played and likes, and he said specifically it's short, so that's why it's a good vertical slice. Because I was like, I'm not gonna play a 4,000-hour game for this test.
True. Do you have adequate vision, by the way? I started the stream basically as soon as we started.
Yeah, I do have vision. Let me close my Smash stream.
All right. You gotta close one
you
Smash
you
stream
uh
from the
you
other.
you teased me, by the way. You teased me that we were gonna have something to talk about once we were hot on the mic. I've been eagerly awaiting it. Yeah, while we were hanging out, I think at Feeney's party. Was it then, or was it or maybe it was in a voice call?
I don't remember what this thing you're
Damn.
referencing.
All right.
is.
I think it was we were specifically I was specifically saying how I didn't like multitasking.
Oh, that was that. No, that was when, you were talking about roguelikes in the off-topic chat, right?
Oh, that's right. I was talking about roguelikes. Yeah.
You were talking.
Guys thinking.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I don't care. I didn't have much. I didn't add, like, it was more of a threat. It was more of a threat. Than
Okay. I'm looking for unique experiences. That's what my goal is. And so now, instead of a unique experience, let's play the direct sequel to XCOM. Enemy
How dare you fucking say that shit on my stream? What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh my god, unique mechanics.
We have reverted in time, I think, because
how much?
We finished this scan last time, if I recall correctly.
Okay, that's fine.
So we're gonna finish the scan now, I believe.
You are too trusting, John.
Yeah, and then we have.
Yeah, we saw this cutscene.
Yeah, we saw this cutscene, so we're gonna skip it.
And now we're about to do the. Yeah, we have 2 characters we're allowed to bring on this mission.
Oh, hey, look
2
at
of them are gonna be.
our scientist's name has changed again.
Kiryu Kazuma. Huh?
He's a scientist.
I was reading it. I was like, wait a minute.
This is a side. This is a side story for Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yakuza 20.
He's actually not a scientist. He just put on a lab coat.
Yeah, he's not. He's just like dressed for the job, and he was mistaken as a scientist. Alrighty, so.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad.
Alrighty.
Yeah, those are some good character models.
Yeah, that's the dream.
The Zoner party.
Alright, so we did have.
I think we said let's bring good new characters. I think that's what we agreed.
We were talking about it, and I think we settled on like the idea of bringing. I think it was Werner and Lady.
Let's see their stat line.
Put Warner there. I'll put Lady there because we're gonna get 2 like special units like here for this mission.
So we were saying that these new units are gonna be stealth focused.
Not both of them. One of them will, but like the fact that we get like the fact that we're gonna have control of 2 additional units that are like special classifications kind of allows us to not deploy our best newbies here.
No, I agree bringing rookies. I guess I would just question. We only have 5 of them. Let's just look at them again. So we've got. I think you could just cycle. You were right there.
It wasn't cycling well. Cause it was like.
Okay.
Here, can I cycle?
We can see them here.
Can I cycle down from Ryuji? Okay, so here's Ryuji.
So 6, 13, 59, 36, and then 13 hack. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, see, it doesn't. quite
Okay, it's
work
okay.
out
Let's just
for-
get to the next one. Just keep going. Okay.
There's
So
Chavez.
Chavez 6, 11, 66, 35. Okay.
And then Werner.
4, 13, 61, 48.
And then we had Lynn Dis.
5, 12, 59, 65. It's actually not bad.
Yeah. And then we had Lady.
Yeah, so the only issue with Lady is like mobility, as far as we're aware, is a stat that won't change. So low mobility is kind of annoying to get stuck with.
You certain about that? I guess there's no way to really.
That's how it was before. Like a character that was slow was
True.
always slow.
Yeah, based on how it was an enemy within, that was the case.
Because like, isn't Lady just the same as Chavez? Like in terms of like values, I think higher will, lower
6,
aim.
11, 66, 35. So yeah, 2 less in aim.
3 less aim, and then
Quite a bit
12
more.
more in.
Yeah, quite a bit more in will, 1 more in dodge, but like a lot more in hack. And our combat intelligence is
Yeah.
genius. Chavez is standard.
Oh, that's right. Combat intelligence was something. So what does combat intelligence do again? Is that stat growth?
It increases the rate of ability points gained, which will come into effect like later once we have more facilities, so that we
Yeah.
can actually spend these points.
Gotcha. So can I see like Werner and Lindis under the? Okay, so he's standard. Dis is genius.
Genius, standard.
Honestly, if Dis is genius and her stat loadout is honestly not bad, it's like an all-rounder for Dis. He's gifted. Yeah, I also would say Werner Dis would be my vote then.
Okay,
Maybe I'm valuing combat intelligence too much, but
Lynn, the one downside to Lynn is that like her aim.
her aim is not
yeah,
good.
it's pretty bad.
I mean, it is, but like with everything else good, if combat intelligence means that she can like get additional points, then I think leveling Lindis would make sense.
Okay, I think they're like relatively interchangeable, so we can go with that if that's what you're feeling.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. I'll say I know one spoiler, because I saw you post in a chat that we have to build the infirmary.
Oh, like, you mean the spoiler as to why I want to build the infirmary?
I don't actually. Well, I guess you said something about phobias.
Yeah, I said that on stream last time as well. Is that like?
I wasn't listening. Maybe I have a listening phobia.
Yeah, so that's why the infirmary is important, because if you do develop a phobia of something, you can't get rid of it until you shove them into the infirmary and have them do therapy or whatever. So we have grenades. I
don't think we have anything else to give them right now.
we do have a med kit.
We have one med kit.
Yeah, we have a med kit. So
If you want, we could give it to somebody. Just under the mindset of like we're gonna get multiple new units, so we want to make sure they can make it to the end of the mission.
Werner has 4 health. He's liable
Liable to go down.
Yeah, he's liable to get 1 shot. I think if we give medkit, we gotta give it to Lynn.
Sure, I'm fine with that. It's unfortunate because her aim's low, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
We don't have boosted armor. Yeah. We don't.
Yeah, we don't have. I'm just trying to see if there's like anything else based on what we have salvaged that gives us any kind of buff that we can equip in some way. Like we have weapon upgrade. Ah, okay, yeah. So here's
We do have one scope. That's right. We pulled a scope.
Yeah, here's the fruits
So
of our
it's
research.
5%. It's reduced in this game.
Yeah, 5%.
So logically, we should give the scope to Dis
Yeah.
and give the auto loader to.
It can be
Uh,
replaced, but not. Oh, wait. So it's a consumable. So we can't
We
unequip
did-
it.
We did pull it from an enemy. I think that they're probably not in like high demand. I think it's probably fine.
Lynn does need to compensate for her bad aim. Anyways, we like.
Oh,
the
you think
rest-
we? Oh, you think it won't be swappable either to anyone else?
It. Yeah, that's what I said. Once it's applied, it can be replaced, so you can overwrite it, but not reused.
Oh, I assumed that meant that I could assign the same weapon to a different unit.
Maybe so. I'm not.
I'm gonna say just go for it because
Yeah.
it'll be a learning curve.
I think we
but-
like Lynn's stat line other than her aim as is. So
Yeah.
like patching up that weakness is like a worthwhile thing for us
Yeah,
to do.
I'm hoping that it is not soul bonded, but we will find out.
Oh shit! Equipped on Jill done. Oh no. Well,
So it's a permanent upgrade to the character. She had a scope crafted to her eyeball.
yeah, I guess so. Okay, well I fucked up. I put this on Jill's weapon by accident. So here you go, Jill. Nice work. This is Lynn's weapon. Shit.
Is it worth fixing this?
I mean we could. Well, Kazuma Kiryu will be gone, but that's
No, it's okay. Just run it. It's fine.
Okay.
I like Jill overall, but
okay. We have an autoloader as well, but do we want to put?
no.
an
Now that we
autoloader?
have this
Yeah.
knowledge, no.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we're just
Is
rocking with
this
this. now.
actually how this works? Because that's an awful system if that's true.
I mean, it's pretty annoying, but maybe they compensate for it by giving you a lot throughout the game.
I don't know. That sounds awful. I guess they want to minimize the amount of like item reassignment you have to do each like mission.
Yeah, maybe so. I just wonder what happens with that if you upgrade like your weaponry across the board, and it's like, well, you put the scope on a dinky little starter weapon, now you can't put it on your beam weapon, it doesn't carry over or something. That would be pretty freaking annoying. Anyways, shall we go next squad?
Yeah, we can. Do you want me to tell you any information? Because like speaking of guides, I am looking up how they work, just so we don't get into an issue later.
What worked?
So essentially, there's like 7 or 8 upgrades, and they come as like basic, advanced, and superior quality tiers. And so, it doesn't specify, but I'm assuming from what we just tested that they're soul bonded to our characters. But yeah, so like we used scope basic is what we had and what we used. So yeah, so so there's gonna be stronger scopes, and it looks like we're mostly going to get them through loot rolls. It's a looter shooter now. There is a black market, but I don't want to get too into the weeds of that.
Okay, let's see what next squad takes us.
Okay, yeah, let's see what they are.
Oh, okay, so we do deploy 4. I guess we're just segmented into
Oh.
2 separate teams.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Do we want to just send rookies in and like get our levels up? Especially
I
if we
guess
think
so.
that they're gonna.
We did want to deploy rookies like early on, right?
Yeah. Okay. So, at this point, I'm fine with any 2 of the remaining.
We were talking.
You
about-
wanted ladies, so do ladies.
Yeah,
Sure.
we were talking about Lady, and then at that point we've got Ryuji or Chavez. So I'll look at.
I think it's speed, but like good speed, average character, or heavy but slow is Chavez.
Ryuji's got good mobility
health,
and good
bad
health.
aim.
Bad aim. The will's not good. Chavez also has bad will, but he has bad mobility. But his aim is the compensating factor.
Yeah.
And then-
I'm so flexible on either of them.
And then Lady is 11 mobility, 6 health.
She's kind of a Chavez, so if we're gonna send Lady, maybe we should send Ryuji so she has a speedster on her team.
All right, that's fine by me. So we've got Ryuji and Lady. We don't have any utility items we could be equipping,
No.
so we put the med kit on Lynn because
Yeah.
Lynn's our favorite of the 5 rookies we have left over, so it
Yeah.
makes sense. Just give it to her.
Also, these 2 units both have 6 HP.
Yeah,
so.
they both have 6. All right, okay. Shall we launch?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
The rendezvous. So, I wonder if we are going to just have access to more units than this mission.
Yeah, it says we need to rendezvous with the Reapers, so I'm inclined to believe we might be able to control a Reaper or something?
It might be an escort mission where we have to get them out of there.
Maybe so.
The Reapers and skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years.
Oh, okay. Lost and abandoned. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay.
We're gonna learn some stuff. There's a new faction here.
Is that how Novigrad is spelled?
I don't know.
Or is that a different location that just happens to have a lot of the same letters?
I didn't look long enough.
To the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next.
Oh, cut this.
Increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Look at the atmosphere.
By the way, that is how you spell Novgorod, but I've always heard it pronounced like Novigrad.
Huh.
Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Elena.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so.
How come her
than
squad
you
has 5
imagine.
units?
They have
6 with a sniper.
They have guerrilla tactics. They have a lot of. They just have nothing but guerrilla tactics schools at their base.
Good. We should do that. Let's not build the infirmary.
They definitely don't have the.
Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Hey, okay, so we get Outrider.
We've plotted the most
Okay.
direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name, Mox.
Mox.
Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point.
All
of this
right,
intervention.
here
Reapers are
is
born
the
in
reason
shadows.
why I said that we shouldn't get the
And
concealment.
to break after taking action. Consecutive actions to increase the chance of being revealed. While in shadow, Reapers have increased mobility and their enemies have smaller detection radii. Gotcha. So they have a whole mini game to stay stealth for a section of time.
And I think
Got
that they. I don't know if it's a perk or something, but I think they have the ability to re-enter Reaper Shadow.
Re-enter. Okay, gotcha. All right. So confirm, and then let's look at what skills they have. Can we see like what they've got?
So, concealed Overwatch, Shadow.
Okay, it says on the
Claymore.
left. You just hover over it.
Wait,
hover
wait.
over shadow. Hover over shadow. It says on the left. Grand Soldier Shadow, an advanced form of concealment while taking action only has a chance to reveal.
Okay, yeah. So she has one.
So that's a one-time consumable.
She can one time re-enter Shadow right now, from the looks of it.
Because she's currently in Shadow. is
Yeah,
what we're
she's
saying.
currently Shadow.
Gotcha. Okay. And then sorry, is the last one something? Is that sword?
This is Claymore.
A targetable environmental explode. Oh, it's that claymore like that. Okay, gotcha. Not revealed when shooting the claymore when it's triggered. Gotcha. So she has traps. All right.
Yeah. One thing to note is that I know this already because I have knowledge of this game, but we might want to be careful about our use of explosives in this mission. Is all I'm going to say for now.
Confusing, but okay.
So we have this cool scouting unit. Do we want to blue move them?
Yeah, we would like to blue move them pretty far forward.
All right. So how about there? Looking like a
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right.
My life is in your hands.
This is a rare mission compared to what we saw before.
All these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
Okay, so she wants to stay still. We want to move other characters up so that way they can see these. There's enemies there, right? Those aren't just like environmental hazards.
It's environment.
Oh,
there's
that's
no-
not an enemy.
Yeah, there's no health bars there or anything.
Oh, okay. Well, we can move one person to the truck and one person to the tip of like where the Reaper is. Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lynn can reach that. Werner can go to the truck then.
Still fine with that, yeah.
All right.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Now, oh, okay.
In there.
Weird. Yeah.
Headed there now.
All right. So the thing is that, like, I think in general Ys are good, but we are risking losing concealment. So how do you feel about that?
I'll tell you how I feel about that. We aren't concealed, at least not on our non-Reaper, because there's no indicator at the top of the screen that.
But if they see one of us, they see the Reaper as well, right? That's what we
No,
learned?
Reaper concealment special. It doesn't behave this.
Okay,
like-
so how about everyone but Reaper hits a Y?
Yeah, we can
And
do
maybe Reaper should move further forward then.
You want to dash?
Like, yeah, maybe
Outrider?
just like not that far, but yeah, like inch a bit. Yeah, that's fine. The pylon.
You want to do there from that?
Yeah,
Okay.
As you order, Commander.
and these guys can Y back here
Overwatch.
and just.
The loss, huh?
Is this loss? So I mean, we generally want to move our scout unit.
Okay. Do we want to like follow the road in this direction here?
I think so, because the other option is trying to go through that building, right?
Yeah.
So she can get to that car pretty safely.
I don't know, like blue there.
Yeah, I think so.
I go
And that can inform our other blue moves. Okay.
The lost.
Oh, they're actually white small vision cone.
Yeah, so that's one of the perks of the Reapers, that the Reaper has
Can
to
get
be-
really up in their grill.
Yeah, the Reaper has to be way closer than regular concealment in order for their concealment to be broken by enemy vision.
Okay, the thing is, I don't think we can move further than this. I mean, her max blue move is fine, but I think she can't get any closer without her, because she's not concealed, probably seeing them.
Yeah, if they get drawn towards us, there's a good chance that they stumble upon Outrider's position and reveal her.
Well, the thing is, if they do that on our turn, I don't mind, because we can Y. We can Y, and then she won't be attacked on the turn they come out.
Okay, well, here's the thing. This spot right here, one of them sees, so that pod comes towards us if we move.
Oh,
one
gotcha.
here.
So we don't want that spot. Yeah. What if we go
Yes.
one back?
Yeah, so if we go one here, we don't have a target preview.
I'm fine with that. Let's do that.
Okay, so we go Lynn there.
Yeah.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, cool. There wasn't a
I would
second.
move Ryuji, maybe to the pylon if he can do that without activating.
All right, Ryuji.
He can't go to that light pole is not cover, is it?
It's not, and he can't reach it anyways. He's
Okay,
kinda
then
short.
yeah, I think the pylon's probably the best if nobody sees it.
Yeah, we didn't see anything at the start of the turn, so we should be fine.
Okay, I would go there,
Moving.
and then personally, I would say YY with our two back ranks, and
Moving to Overwatch.
Shadow just probably ends turn.
Covered.
Oh, I almost double tapped the Y button. I had freaking freaking muscle spasm in my finger.
Yeah, she can hunker.
Increase defense by 30 and dodge by 50. Only works in cover. Oh, they actually changed how hunker down works in this game.
So dodge and defense are different stats now.
Yeah. What? Interesting.
Dodge defense might reduce damage as opposed to taking nil.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that goes about. It's interesting. We're gonna hunker down.
Position is safe.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. All right.
All right, she
This-
downed one. Nice.
Okay, that is very good, but
Okay, this is important. This is a lost
Killed a
specific
lost
mechanic.
unit. A lost unit with a standard attack that uses the additional action point. Targets the social circle lost instead of moving normally. Wow. That's massive. By the way, that is how Last Defense Academy works, and I think that kind of ruins their system. So I hope this is used carefully.
It's only for lost enemies that this.
These
What is
creatures
lost?
true strength
These
lies
guys. These
Oh, it's an
zombie
enemy
guys.
class. I see, I
Yeah,
see.
these zombie guys. They're all labeled as lost.
So we killed them during Overwatch. So do we get extra action points on our turn?
No, we don't. By extra action points. What it means is it like if you take a shot at them, it doesn't use the action that you like took to shoot at
Oh,
them.
interesting. They heard the shots, took a move, and then activated and like got within like shot range. Okay, we'd like to see if we can take out 2 of them and then decide whether or not Reaper can take out the last one. Our hit rates are not amazing.
We could get closer if we want to get a better hit rate.
Yeah, because we'd like to make sure we can chain kills.
Yeah.
Because Reaper would like to not take any shots, ideally.
To scavenge for food.
Yeah.
They did not.
Which is very funny. That like they're kind of like anti-synergy with XP gain.
So do you want Lynn to like move here? We think that's a close
I think so. Yeah, I think she has to. Yeah.
Okay, Lynn can go there.
We'd like to shoot at people who like, 'cause 2 of them are potentially within an explosion range of each other. So this is the one we'd like to shoot first. I think the one that's 72% hit rate.
Yeah, it's also got 2 health, so like I mean, I guess all of them will die to no matter any damage check as long as it hits.
But yeah,
so.
they die to hit.
Okay, so we'll go here with Lynn.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's smart.
So this is what I was saying. Like, we might have to have a conversation. I know you're worried about grenades, but like, a grenade would kill 2 of them, and then he could kill the last one with a shot. Oh, the grenades don't trigger it, so we'd have to kill the last one with the Reaper. He could move there, and then we can decide, like, based on our hit rate.
So here
Yeah.
beside Lynn. Okay.
Headed there now.
Okay, so we're a little bit better than Lynn. So we're looking at a lot of 70s. We could take a gamble on an Outrider shot here, and it's a 50% chance to reveal. And it keeps the explosive option open on Werner.
Well, the thing is, if we're gonna do that, wouldn't we? Because the thing is, she could attack any of them right now, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we're gonna drive for that, I would say what we would do is Werner takes the shot. If he can chain, he chains into the grenade. And if he misses, then she's gonna have to chain her shots.
So you're fine with taking the risk on ending Werner's turn if he misses here?
Well, the thing is, okay, actually, here's my question. If Werner grenades, yeah, it's a little finicky. I think the smart thing is for Werner to take the shot and to save the grenade, to be honest.
Okay, here's something I will say, something that the game hasn't told us yet, but I know this from my knowledge of this game, is I told you we should be
It's because of noise cones.
So yeah, the thing about Lost that's a bit special is that the grenades and loud noises and explosives will spawn more Lost enemies on the map.
Gotcha.
So that's something that we need to be.
Okay, well, I'm down for him to roll the 74.
Okay.
And then, but the thing is, I'm not giving up the possibility of having to grenade. I just need you to be okay with that.
We'll see if the game doesn't care and gives it up for you. Okay, that's a kill.
So he's got a kill. So we can. I think he tries to shoot them down, and if he fails, Reaper will have to start shooting.
Okay, we take our best odds and go from there.
Take our best odds, yeah.
Okay. Ay, that's 3 70% shots and 2 misses.
Okay, so I think she shoots the one that she has a. I think she just takes the one that she's a better chance of hitting, because like we want to at least guarantee 1 kill.
Yeah. Okay, so we go here. What's our chances on this one? Not revealed.
Not revealed. Okay, nice. So now if she shoots again, is she guaranteed to not reveal because it's the last enemy? No, she's guaranteed to reveal.
Well, not quite guaranteed because it's 80, but there's a pretty high chance that reveal happens.
Gotcha. I don't think we can avoid. I think we just have to take the roll.
Alrighty. Nice shoot, Outrider.
The only thing possible. I require a resupply.
She's considered revealed.
Okay, now we can. You want to like blue move? Okay. Okay. We're on a 1-turn cooldown before we can go back into.
Oh, it's a 1-turn. Oh wait, but it's still 1 times per map.
I don't think so because we haven't actually used Shadow, so maybe we can.
That's crazy if that's how it works. That's really powerful.
Okay, so do you want to like go blue move here, reload or something?
Yeah, I'm down to blue move reload.
Okay.
Moving out.
All right, and then yeah, we can reload.
Reloading.
Yeah, so the Lost did respond to the bullets. Another pod might be responding, by the way.
These beings before. At
I think that she's gonna have to shadow right away.
But they hear quite well.
Okay, I don't know if we can move after doing shadow, so you just want.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, well, you just want to find out here because there's.
Sure, there's no time limit, so sure, let's just do it.
Okay, yeah, we
Oh,
can.
nice. Okay, good. It's a non-action. Perfect. So I think she can take a move to that. Oh, she can move up top.
Yeah, there's a ladder right here. She can move up.
Yeah, let's move up top.
Okay. They also have a corner there if we want to check that corner.
I want high ground, to be honest.
Okay.
Gives us a lot of info for the other characters to work off of.
Ah. Interesting.
Okay. So I would probably try not, because I think they're on their way to us, is what I think.
Perhaps.
So I'd like to get into a position to Y and be ready for them. I think Lynn could go into the cubby that she was. Does that have vision?
Yeah, that's
it does.
vision right there. This spot
I
probably
think
gets taken by.
I think the cubby is good. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put Lynn like there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the only issue with Ying is that like we are low on ammo.
Yeah. Does Werner?
I think
wanna
Werner
take a
at least.
reload?
I think Werner. Does he gets vision there? I think he can move to the car right in front of him. But yeah, like there. And then that way he's ready to roll out.
Okay, so at the end of the truck here.
Yeah, and then he can reload there.
Yeah, I think he reloads.
Roger that. Let's rock.
I think I'm fine with Lin Ying. Oh, we could have gone inside too.
Interesting. They probably see us inside though, because there's windows here from the looks of it.
Yeah. Do you want a Y or R?
I think I want to R, because I think like R.
I think that's fair because of the lost mechanics. I think it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, our like player phase is more advantageous to do damage than Overwatch on enemy phase.
Just hunker.
Yeah.
I'll stay here.
Okay, let's find out if they're actually on the move or not. They are. Okay. A lot of them. Okay, we are in a good spot to blast at least. Okay, they are. They're not gonna attack, are they? No, I was gonna say. So he sees 3 of them from his spot. So I actually think that Werner tries to go on a killing spree right now, because he's in a good position to do it, and then be safe from the one who's far away still.
They both see all 3.
Yeah, but we want one of them to be flexible to go kill the guy who's over there.
Do we want to like prioritize kill on Lynn because she doesn't have she didn't get a promo yet?
Sure, we can have her shoot the one right next to her. Because Werner's also got legs, so.
Okay, so we'll fire here then.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the rag dolls. It's awesome.
All right. Go take 3 shots with Lynn if you can.
All right, let's clear up.
Oh,
this
she
spot.
hold on. She still has a blue move, so her bonus shot means that she still has the ability to move and shoot. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't use. If you get the kill, it basically doesn't use an action. That's the way to think about it.
Gotcha. So if she can kill this one who's right next to her, I might get her to move to that spot.
Wait, what are you suggesting?
Take the shot you were just looking at.
Okay, sure.
Start there. Oh my God, Werner. I was gonna say she could move next to Werner and she could try and kill all 4.
Okay.
And then we have a good perfect. If that works, she's got a perfect reload.
Yeah.
Just takes the better hit rate shot.
Oh, I got an achievement. That spoiled how that was gonna go for me.
Oh, a triple kill or something?
Yeah, killed 3 guys in 1 turn, I guess, in a lost mission. All right, shall we go with this one?
Yeah, go for it.
2/3 chance. Oh, and
wow.
she hits. Nice. Way to make up for
Lynn,
last
this
turn.
don't miss.
Way to make up for last turn. Reload right away. Methinks.
Reload, and then now perfect. So now Werner can be in position to Y. I think he goes to the tail of the truck, to be honest.
Oh, Outrider could also move up and scout more if we wanted her to.
I'm also okay with that. Yeah, I don't mind.
Where are we thinking?
She could go all the way up to the other ladder, like further down the line.
Like This ladder? Is that the one?
I was talking about the other ladder, the one on the same side of the street as her, but
Oh, you want to go this far?
I'm saying it was an option. I wasn't like necessarily advocating it.
I mean, if we could post up on the truck just so she's not too far away, because she's...
Sure. I'm fine with that, but I just want to make sure that we get... I'd say if she's going to post up on the truck, get her on the side of the truck that she's not on, like the far side.
This
You know what I'm
side?
saying? There, right, that spot.
Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll do that.
I'm on the move.
That's her blue move, so if she has to, she can dash, but... Yeah. I want her to have knowledge of this vision.
Yeah, okay, so we don't see anything.
Yeah.
Werner can...
The shadow overlay is very annoying, by the way,
yeah,
on
it's
stream.
pretty overbearing.
All right. I think he should blue move and Y just to watch her 6.
Like there?
Yeah, it's perfect.
On my way. Come get some.
Yeah.
I will wait in cover. These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist.
Like an open, closed
If we
door.
do not defeat the aliens, we will become little more than they are.
All right. So
Got quite a
the thing
bit
is
of
that she's got a lot of options. I really fucking hate this.
Oh,
Like
hold on. This is the edge of the map, so we have to go through the building here.
We have to go through. I was gonna say it looks like it's pointing us in that direction.
Yeah, we have to go through the building here.
Okay, is there an accessibility option to turn this off? I actually can't see.
Edit options. Graphics.
Shadows?
No,
Is that got shadows?
not the right. I know, funny joke, but not the right not the right shadow. Interface. Nope, no option to turn it off. Sorry, bro. We spent a lot of effort looking cool. So we can look for like a mod for that if we want, but we'll just have
There
to.
is there are War of the Chosen mods for it. I looked it up, and specifically people made it, and it's one of the most downloaded mods.
Okay, very cool. So do we want to, I guess, like go to...
Yeah, we could. Yeah, as long as it's a blue move, so we can react. I'm fine to be pretty flexible.
Okay,
on where you want to
we'll
go.
peek this spot here, and we'll not
Yeah.
break any glass in doing so.
I will go.
Okay, it looks like we've got nothing here. Lynn looking like she might need to play catch up or something.
Yeah, I think she is going to have to. I'm fine for her to take a dash. Honestly, there is fine too.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move, move, move!
And then Werner, it looks like he has a blue move to half cover near her that I might just get him to take.
This one.
See that one? Yeah.
Okay.
Moving to position.
And it looks like there's a fire extinguisher activity that he can do. We should remember that for later.
Fire extinguisher there.
Or no, is that an arrow? Or is that just the arrow getting cut off? I think it's just the arrow.
Yeah, I know that. I don't think they're.
I thought maybe there was a fire extinguisher there, and then we could like put out fires.
That would just be hunkering. That's your fire extinguisher. All right, so Y with Werner and then enter him.
I think so. Yeah.
And I'll just go back.
We risk all this
Alright.
for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
I think her going that full cover spot is pretty premium on the inside. Yeah, that one's good too. I was talking about the one on the right, just that way Werner could go to the one on the left if it's safe.
Okay, yeah, okay, she's not gonna break glass, so yeah, we could do this if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving out.
Don't want her to break the glass and break her shadow.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet Advent in time.
All right.
So-
We don't have vision on them, so I think that Oh yeah, if you want, you could just move her up. I'm
I
also
kind
okay
of
with
yeah,
that.
I kind of do want to just move.
Just to get vision cone. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So like maybe there or something.
Do the right one, just that way. Again, Werner's spots are more open.
I just think
Related?
I don't think Werner's gonna reach that on blue.
No. But I'm just talking about next turn. Like, I just don't want to like potentially block his spots he wants to move to.
I am at your service.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah. There they are. Unfortunately, our blue options aren't looking too great at the moment. So, do we want to stay
I'm
blue?
pretty flexible as long as we don't get vision to dash. But then again, they might move in on us.
Yeah, they might
so,
come
all right.
to us, so we should probably stay blue for the time.
Okay. Yeah, do some blues and Ys. That's fine.
So,
yeah,
like,
so that
there-
spot looks good. Yeah, and then that way she can move to the full cover next turn. And then Werner moves so he could move to his full cover next turn. So that's perfect. Yeah.
Moving to designated position.
caring about cover is probably very superficial, given that these are like melee enemies.
Yeah.
Got it covered.
It's like whatever. Better
let's
be
see.
on your game when you don't need to than to be off your game when you need to.
One closing in on this
Okay, so
Swarm. We
Uh,
must push forward before it arrives.
was there a swarm coming?
I'm not certain, but do we want to just take our blue moves?
Kind of, but now I wish I had like clocked what they were saying. Like it came and went pretty fast.
I don't see anything on the HUD indicating that we have a reason to hurry up. So
All right. I'm gonna say I think I saw something about a swarm coming. So.
I mean, they did say something about a swarm coming, but like, oh, really, no.
All right. So how far up can we move without getting vision?
I
with
mean,
a
if we
regular-
did want to, we could just put Werner at the half here, and that's target preview. They come towards us, and we can initiate. If we're worried about a swarm, we want to initiate on these guys.
I kind of do want to. If they move towards us this turn, we can start shooting this turn. I think that's actually the best thing we can do.
All right, then we can do this spot for Werner.
Yeah, and then they'll move. All right.
Okay.
position confirmed.
And they go, huh? Blue shirtman. Get him.
Okay, a guy just hopping over the ledge for
Yeah,
some
it is
reason.
pretty funny watching them mantle.
So I would move her up and
She's
see
all
what
of them
shots she
here.
could take. Yeah.
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 Good copy. Moving on target.
All right. Have her take her shots first, I think, because she doesn't have any grenades of any kind.
Yeah, true. She should be taking shots.
So
Okay,
we should shoot the ones on the right because they're like the ones on the left are grenade potential.
Yeah, I guess because they're closer to Werner. Okay, so we'll go there. That closest guy
Yep.
on the right.
Yep.
Nice.
Doing the Lord's work.
And then same odds on this guy.
Yeah.
That, I mean, I don't know. That looked pretty good. Looked pretty straight and true to me.
So you just want to shoot is what your mentality is.
Yeah, because our grenade, because it doesn't actually reach.
Oh, it doesn't cover. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'd shoot.
Okay.
Hopefully their mobility is not high enough to go off on us. They're not fast units.
They
Anyways.
have 8 mobility, which is lower than any of our units, so they probably have to
Yeah.
dash to reach us this turn.
Yeah, I'm down to shoot.
Okay.
Nice.
That helps as well that we've picked the 2 closest guys. So we want to go this guy because
Yep.
yeah, 1% better on this guy.
It matters.
It did matter.
Hostiles pacified.
And shall we go here?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done, man. He's just like it feels like he hasn't missed a beat, you know. Reload
So
on
he probably will, but I'll say wait for a second before you do. Go to the Reaper, go to Outrider. Have her open the door so she doesn't break glass, and then have her walk outside. Let's get her to a blue move that she can get some more vision.
Do we just not care about being out in the open because we're fighting melee enemies?
If she's not in cover, doesn't she break shadow?
No, that's not. It's not that.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I don't care about her being in the open.
Yeah, it's not my medic skin. Wait. Isn't it basically cheating to put Werner on your squad? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Chrono Cook, okay? All right, yeah, we don't see anyone here, so.
Yeah, I think there's a good possibility that people come in on us, but I think he can reload because if they come in on us, I need him to be able to shoot next turn.
Also, we probably reach extraction point on a dash with Werner.
Yeah, but not with
Not with Lynn, so we do want to kind of be ready to defend ourselves if we get more.
I think just chill, backspace.
For years, my people hunted his
Oh, okay.
kind.
I mean, I think it's a
We
it's Werner blue moves, Lynn potentially dashes.
dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's
Yeah.
ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
All right, I'll just.
Yeah, she can max dash,
Already there.
and then I think that
Werner can Y.
Outrider can honestly get into cover at the point.
Yeah, we'll put her like watching this side because there's potential unknown over there.
I go where I'm needed.
And then we'll
And then
just-
Y. If they see him, then he shoots.
Though their intelligence appears almost non-existent.
What is this
Yeah.
These
strange
creatures seem to
YouTube
employ
feature
some
for
sort of
top
rudimentary
fiends?
communication system. Perhaps auditory signals or some form of hive-like consciousness.
Your point, Doctor.
So this is a meeting point. So are we gonna get our second half for our
Second
team now?
squad is already en route to Mox.
Maybe, or maybe
Proceed
we
to the
move to a
rendezvous
different
and await
map.
their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Okay, so that was just that mission.
So there must be a part 2 of some kind, like
Yeah.
that we're now gonna get the other unit that's not the Reaper.
Yeah, we get the skirmisher tutorial or something. Yeah, look, that's looking like it's
Looks
gonna be
like
the
trouble
case.
ahead.
I don't think this is gonna be the case, but it would make sense if like, one of our 2 units that we sent is like forced to upgrade to the class. If they learned on the job.
Oh, if they go to the special class, you mean?
Yeah.
No, that will not be the case.
I'm guessing that's
Oh,
our man.
oh.
Well, our contact anyway.
Cropside.
Oh!
Advent. Hobbit.
Are these like gene mods?
I think that these are like kind of defectors to I think they're Advent defectors. I think that's kind of the lore, because like Advent like
Yeah, those Advents are forced gene mods to make them hybrids.
yeah. I think that maybe skirmishers like defected as part of that like procedure or process.
Could say the same.
Perhaps
Sit
learn
down
more.
with your reapers.
For real?
Now, we must go.
All right, here's the skirmisher. Never mind, that's a trash can.
Further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
He was killing
Surprises
Advent
are the
soldiers,
least of
so
our
maybe
worries.
we've got some Advent soldiers to fight
That are
in
of
this
true
half.
concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more. And our
Move
promise
it any order on their turn, or they can shoot twice on their turn of desire. Their grapplers versatility are a skirmisher to quickly traverse the battlefield. The advantageous position. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I was also just like listening to the lore and
No, I
skirmisher
was
leader.
too. I was fine with
Yeah.
it. I was kind of like, I got it. We're puppets.
Forced to die at
Yeah.
the hands of our
yeah.
creators.
So it is like sort of what I was like assuming is that they're like defectors to the process of the forcible, you know, modding and I guess conscription that Advent has people undergo. I like how it's we got him.
You got him.
We got him.
All right, so Ryuji has a good move because he's fast. Remember, He's fast and he's in front, so he can actually get all the way up to the half cover in the truck.
True, and his aim is bad. So if anyone's gonna get close to to someone, we want them to be close to Ryuji because it will compensate for his bad aim. So should he just half cover?
I think he can go up on the top, to be honest.
You want to try that? Okay, we'll see if we have any Advent soldiers here. That might be a problem. Okay, looks like we're fine here.
Yeah. So he provides space for us to now move up to him, so I like that. So, I mean, Lady, honestly, they might just take the shorter blue moves to stay in cover.
Here?
Yeah, that's good. Because there's no one that's going to see her from the other side, considering.
We do have incentive, by the way, to, like, if we're on a quiet turn, to keep Mox in, like, good condition for, like, a bullet swarm. Because he's got...
That's fair. So you want to dash him next to Ryuji?
Dash him next to Ryuji. Maybe just dash him, like, here or something.
Yeah, that's why I meant next to Ryuji. There's fine.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
And then Lady just going to take up the rear. She can go to that spot. Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And then Wise with who the two remaining?
We've got movement.
Okay.
Okay. So they are straight ahead.
That seems like
So-
yeah, alien activity. We're dealing with Advent here as opposed to the logs.
I would say honestly, Mox getting to that, if that's full cover there, that might be his best. Oh, that's half cover. Ooh. Do we think they're approaching us? Because if we think they're approaching us, Mox honestly might consider just going to the top of the truck that Ryuji's on.
Yeah, I'm not certain.
You want to move Lady first to the her max blue move to that half cover double corner there.
I suppose we could see about that. I'm worried about half cover as no cover.
Oh, the thing is, we don't have a lot of full cover.
Yeah, we don't.
And the ones that we do are on a truck, which comes with its own, issues.
We could try this spot with Lady, maybe. And
I just was, if I was gonna move anyone there, it was gonna be Mox because I wanted him to be in that spot for bullet swarming.
I'm just like thinking from like a scouting perspective. I want to, I don't want to take a Mox.
It's two squares ahead of Ryuji. I don't think it's worth a movement for her to get there.
Okay, I'll trust your judgment on this one.
I will go.
Okay, that is not what I wanted, but okay.
Wait, what? You didn't want the full cover that I was pointing at here?
No, I was asking for Lady to go to that double half cover. Because I wanted to scout.
Oh, okay, you wanted that before the Mox move, is what you're
Yeah, because I wanted to get that information about whether... Because I only really wanted to go there if we knew that enemies were going to approach on this position. Otherwise, he's kind of just...
Okay.
Well, it's fine. Maybe he can hop over the half wall later, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I think Ryuji can like hop over this wall here from.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. All right. I still think she goes to the double half.
Okay.
Heading out.
All right. So now it's the question of where Ryuji gets to, because he's gonna end up lying. He could go on the other side of her. You see how there's that lower area? Is that full cover if he gets down there?
That's like
It is,
super
but he
high.
might not be able to shoot over.
Yeah, no vision, and also this puts his movement in a potentially bad spot. Cause I'm not sure if he can climb back up. Maybe he can, but
Okay.
he can climb up the boxes there.
He's in a bit of an ugly spot.
He's got high movement. Do we just want to put
Yeah.
him beside Mox?
Yeah, and then I would say next turn, while we have all of our blue moves, he's probably going to move to the truck in front of himself.
Okay.
But yeah, he can go there for now. He's Y there.
Come get some.
I will watch. They shift their approach.
Looks to be about the same. I don't know if they're... Oh, they might be.
Advent
Oh,
Purifier.
they're barely in range, but missed. Okay.
2 purifiers.
So they're flamethrowers?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming those are close range only.
They're pretty close range, but you gotta be careful with them because they will do a bit of exploding when you kill
We better not be destroying our own truck with these misses.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
All right, does Mox have vision? Let's see him. Okay, that's what matters.
Yeah, he sees both
He
of them.
does
but
have
he's-
double vision,
Wait, he...
but he has bad hit rate.
Oh, sorry. He only has vision on one.
Take them down.
Okay, where are they? Because I don't have good sense of their space.
So-
Okay, that's where they are.
Yeah, so they're... Let's check what quality of cover they have. They both have full rough.
I mean, we can get ourselves into more full cover and just prepare for them, but we might just end up in a shootout of us just shooting back and forth.
Oh, wait, never mind. They don't both have full. This guy has half. Let's check lady. 44. Okay, that's interesting to note.
We could move him out from the full cover, and I mean, if he moves, hold on. If he moves, okay, hypothetically, I don't necessarily want this, but hypothetically, if he moves straight forward, you see how he can get around the truck in front of him? Like, he can get to the left wheel, back left wheel of the truck in front of him. That spot, hypothetically, that's still half cover for the guy in front of him, or what is it?
Yeah, it's still half cover for the guy here. It's also just generally, like, if you're suggesting this move to pick the guy who's on the half cover here, it's a generally bad move because he's likely to explode when he dies.
He'll explode?
Yeah, he's likely to explode when he dies. That's what purifiers do.
Okay.
So that would blow up the truck and probably kill Mox.
Okay, well, we probably don't want to go to that electrical unit, because that will probably also explode, right?
I don't really know. I don't recall any kind of similar looking fixtures in enemy within having explosive properties.
Oh.
Also, we have some options here on Mox that we didn't actually.
Because he's got grapple, yeah.
Use the grapple to pull a humanoid target to you and deliver a ripjack strike. And then
I'd be opposed to that, but I'm not sure how far it'll go. Check the range on it.
51% chance to do 4 damage. This is a bad idea though because we'll explode ourselves by bringing him closer.
Oh, it'll bring him all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say grapple honestly is not the worst. He could go grapple to the cover. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually not bad.
I'm gonna grapple up there. Hopefully we don't see.
Does he have vision if he goes there?
Can I preview this with someone? I can't really preview it, but I want.
I'm gonna say the one that you're on right now. That is one of his options. I actually think it's a good option, by the way. For him to go like here on the ground.
Like there to that one.
I think it's not bad.
It's a little bit risky because there's a ladder right there, so he's.
Oh, I actually realized there's a ladder. Okay, yeah, you want to go there? That's fine.
Okay, we can try this.
A useful aid.
See what kind of a shot he has.
That's significantly better.
73. All right. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't
we might have to consider how we're gonna force the kill after, but I think we take this shot.
We're also blue, by the way. We can take 2 shots up here.
Oh,
yeah.
Grapple doesn't take a movement.
Yeah, no action on grapple. You want to just.
That's powerful. Okay, I take this shot first. Okay.
Not a good
Honestly,
damage roll.
I was gonna say maybe we try and pick the kill with somebody else because he's the only one who has a good shot on the guy farther away as well.
I'm okay with that idea. I think it's fine to just try to exhaust the kill options that we have on everyone else. We probably want to move away from this purifier, anyways, because we don't
want to be close to 2 of them.
Yeah, we don't want to be close to 2 of them. So
lady moving there, I'm fine with. Yeah.
Okay, she just moves here and takes a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading there now.
The hit rate is what it is. It's kind of like. 46. It's not going to be better than 70, so it's not worth overwatching. So I think shoot.
All right. There's the
Big.
explosive test.
So Ryuji is on an explodable object, which is the only reason I'm worried about him staying there.
Yeah, he needs to move.
You want him to move there and just why?
Possibly so. Yeah, just keep him away.
Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that.
Affirmative, moving out.
And I think he takes a shot. Yeah, 34 because high cover is qualifying. Do you think he has a long range shot? Because the thing is, if he moves, he loses high cover. So Overwatch penalty is actually better for him to Overwatch.
Yeah, you know what? I think Mock's on high ground. I think maybe we should Overwatch here.
I think so too. Yeah. So let's Overwatch. Hit a Y. This is his last shot for the record, though.
Yeah, I just see that. Okay, we did tax him there. We did hit the 3.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, we missed that.
But he is dashing. Okay, so somebody who's not Mox needs to get a kill, and Mox needs to reload.
Yeah.
And we can test. Well, let's get the kill first. He might be able to move, and then that way he's flanking.
Yeah, like this spot could be a flank.
Yeah.
Truck here isn't vision actually, so we kind of have to be like.
Tail of the truck.
It looks like here is probably the closest we can be with the flank without getting.
Sure, I'm down with that.
Okay, we'll go there.
Position confirmed.
He's pointing at us because we're flanking him. Oh yikes!
Only 66.
All right, well, you want to take that shot?
Yeah, we have to. A little scary, actually.
Oh, come on, good camera. Yeah,
We got him.
we got him.
All right, do a Mox reload, because then we can find out whether or not reload will count as a free action or not.
We must push forward and complete our mission.
It does, so he
So
can
it-
reload and
well,
then do other stuff.
It's not a free action, but it.
No, one of his two.
Yeah, it was one of his 2, so it doesn't end.
So essentially, like, he counts as a flex unit, where like each action is like an independently done, as opposed to being like move then shoot.
Perhaps so. Like, I'm not sure if we've tested that on regular units to see if that's the case.
If you really want to, you could reload right now with
Yeah,
Lady and then.
let's reload Lady, and if she can move, she can go to the porta potty there or something.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Yeah. Okay. So she is actually.
And but she can't shoot anymore. Whereas can Mox still shoot?
I mean, no targets available. We're
Oh,
not
actually, you're right. It might not. It might just be. Oh. Okay, so there's a change in the shooting rules.
Yeah,
okay.
it might be just a change in the rule.
I'm fine with her moving there because like it's full cover, and also the vision cone is covered by Mox already.
Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Mox probably.
I
just
would
wanna
not
it.
push. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just Y with him.
Yeah.
I stand ready.
And Ryuji honestly would like to at least blue move up.
Maybe just like here and.
There, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And then we'll reload him.
Yep.
Ready to rock.
Oh, this is the next turn.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize we got to another turn. Are there no enemies left?
Oh, yeah. Maybe they're spawning enemies on this mission.
Yeah, perhaps.
So do you want to move him to the tip of the high ground so that way we can sort of get vision below?
So like at the ladder point here?
Well, I'd keep him in cover just in case, but yeah.
So like there?
Yeah, there's good.
Moving there.
The big vision cone sees nothing. Okay. All right, I would move Lady and Ryuji up.
Lady there?
Sure. And Ryuji might consider a dash because he's a better scout than her, so he could move to the light pole beside her.
He finished his
Oh, yeah, because that was last turn. Okay, yeah, just R.
Okay, so well, Y?
Or Y, yeah, Y.
I am watching.
Scanning.
Okay, now we're on the next turn. We didn't even see alien activity pop up.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, so I would say that he could dash up to a cover, like a far up cover.
How far up cover are you thinking?
I think the double corner is honestly pretty good.
You want this one?
Yeah.
Location confirmed.
All right, now Lady, yeah, because now her blue move will put her in line with him.
There's a full right there.
I like that. Let's do it.
Moving to position.
And then we probably grapple, and then that way we can be flexible. Yep, that looks like a good spot.
Can do there.
Yep.
Utilizing hook.
Oh yeah. just like enemy within, sidestep onto the air. You want to like move him there now?
I'm flexible. Sure, we can move him there. It's double full cover, so that's good.
Okay. I don't want to move him like too far because maybe there's a trigger.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Moving.
And we hit the Ys.
Okay, next turn.
Okay. So weird how this works.
Oh wait, oh shit! I forfeited Ryuji's turn because he took a dash and.
You wanted to hit a backspace or a Y?
Yeah. Okay. Now we're back. Now we're new turn, new me.
We're
new
so
Ryuji.
back.
We got him.
He moves up to the full cover. I think.
Yeah.
Great blue move.
On the move.
Okay.
This is our trigger.
Okay. Trigger.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
I'm confused on the exact political intrigue going on now.
On the
So
exact.
Advent are working with the old alien force.
Advent is the old alien force.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
It's the
but they were
puppet-
just
it's
killing
like-
aliens.
Not the worst of it.
Yeah. Well, no. So Lost aren't aliens. They're zombies.
Oh, but they're not considered part of the alien.
No,
like,
they're
faction.
no, because the lore behind the Lost is that they're mutated humans created by the chemical like gas pods that were dropped in the first game. So like
Jesus, by the way, the amount of enemies coming in right now.
yeah, it's a lot of Lost. But like yeah, you see these pods that we saw from the first game that did the Scooby-Doo gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, like those created the the mutant Lost. So they're just like a mindless zombie kind of an enemy. And
So, okay, let's talk strategy because I got it, but we gotta deal with what's going on.
So, but on the side of the wall that Mox is on right now, there is no enemies in that area, correct?
up ahead here, yeah, it doesn't look like it. I doubt anything would be coming through there.
Our goal is to hold position. So, I mean, I think what we need to kind of do is get on this side of the wall and hit our Ys because the enemies are coming from both sides pouring in.
Yeah.
We're gonna just simply have to start like being ready every turn to blam 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 reload, blam
Yeah.
blam blam reload.
And we've seen like that.
We've seen 9 so far.
Yeah, and the enemy force that spawned over here is way closer than by the dock over here.
Yeah, so we
need
want to hug the right side of anything.
Yeah, we
There's
wanna
also a
be
doorway
ready for
coming in from there. We really want to get inside this arena. We want to deal with them in this arena.
Yeah.
So I would blue move. Yeah, I was gonna say like, she honestly is gonna have to dash.
Yeah, she will have to dash.
And cover doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
so
cover doesn't
like
really matter.
vision matters more than cover. So just get her in there.
Yeah, we'll just dash her like to there.
And then Ryuji, I think blue moves because his Y would be helpful.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he can go right next to Mox.
It's just like in the open there.
I think it's a good. Yeah.
Okay.
Closing on target position now.
Does Mox have actions? Yeah, he didn't take a bullet to take that shot. Okay. So yeah, I think we just Y with both of them, and we just get ready for this sequence of actions that's gonna have to happen.
On Overwatch.
So they are. Oh my God, there are a lot of them. All right.
20 movement.
The shockwave
Are they attacking? Oh my God.
reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them.
If these guys explode, I'm gonna maul.
No. They don't explode. They have way too much movement for them to explode. They just be dashing. They have 20 mobility.
Is it worth a conversation about intentionally getting our boys out so we can grenade the group around them?
Ryuji and Mox, possibly so, because we turns until alternate route available. So,
Like escape route.
yeah. So it's not that the mission's going to end. It's that it's the turns of until we get a new like a different route.
We have to survive these turns. That's
Yeah.
what matters. I'm assuming that these enemies that just came in on us were considered not active until they came in. That's why. So that they have 20 movement. So next turn, the next batch is going to come in, but they're not going to be able to shoot on us immediately.
Oh, and the dasher that's beside Lady has 4 health as well, so he could survive a shot. That's another thing we need to be conscious of.
Yeah, like the grenade will guarantee kill 4 of them if we use it as the means, but it might not be the only method. Like we only have 1 grenade, right? Because it's
no, we have 2 because this squad is the high HP squad, so the med kit.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna advocate for the grenade because this might just be like we need to also worry about ammo conservation turn over turn.
Okay, so you want to move Ryuji here for grenade, and then we can figure out what Mox can do, because Mox is boxed in. He can't go anywhere right now.
Until Mox can move. Yeah, I guess that's true.
The only option he have would be grapple. So we have to move.
Hold on. Ryuji only has 3 shots. Where is our shot? Yeah, because Ryuji and Mox both shot.
Yeah, they both overall.
Yeah, that's the only annoying thing about this. Is that like shooting would essentially give them shots back to be able to use.
If they hit.
If they hit. Okay, I still think this is a smart play, but the only thing is that I would move him closer to Lady. We want to be as grouped as possible for the purposes of like blasting these enemies and maximizing our close range value.
So like something here, or?
I'd move him right next to the Lost, next to Lady, yeah.
Like there?
Yeah, there.
Okay.
And personally, I would just move Mox, like to the other vantage on the other side of the one next to Lady.
Here?
Yeah, there. And then I would throw a grenade in. Yeah. You can also grapple, remember, but
yeah. Okay, so grenade from Ryuji, is that who you want? Because he's got the lesser aim stat.
Actually, hold on. Lady's full ammo.
Yeah.
She should grenade, because then Ryuji can attempt to get a kill and then reload this turn.
Okay. There.
Yep.
This is for you.
Seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
I forgot about that as we were doing this. All right. If true, yikes, but.
Alrighty.
So I think Ryuji takes the shot.
Okay, there's chance it doesn't kill.
Yeah.
Okay, we hit the damage roll.
So he reloads. Mox unfortunately moved, so we have to decide what we want to do with him.
Here's the thing about Mox is that because he has justice, what he can do is he can take a shot, even if he's like low on ammo, he has an extra kill that he can levy with justice. So he can,
you want him to just Y is what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, he like we could Y with him, we could reload. I'm just saying that like running out of ammo, like Mox has 3 in the mag, but he technically has +1 with whatever.
I think having shots up is so vital that I would rather R and have maximum shot potential than Y and potentially miss.
I'm fine with that. I wasn't gonna advocate hard either way.
Okay, so 5 coming in.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time. Understood.
Okay, they didn't come in, and they didn't. Those ones are activated.
Yeah, we see some over here.
And those are not 20 movement guys.
No, those are regular. Those are not dashers. Those are regular. Lady can't see them. It's just Mox and.
And Mox uses grapple to pull him in, so we can confirm the kill. 91.
It's just okay. It's just this one guy.
I think it's worth just trying because there's like no real penalty. Get over here. 5 turn cooldown.
5 turn cool. Okay, well there goes that option.
This is a 59% hit rate. Does Justice still does Mox have all of his abilities left because he didn't
What do you mean does he have all of these?
Does he have 2 action points left is my question.
No. Because it wasn't a headshot.
Gotcha.
So you have to, if you are chaining into justice, it has to be like the last move.
Gotcha. I understand. 59 is coin flippy. I'll leave it to you if you want to take the shot or if you want to just hold it and wait.
I think I'm fine. We don't see much right now. We kind of want to get rid of what we do see so that there's less.
Gotcha. No
variance.
problem. No problem. Yeah, take the roll.
Oof.
All right. Do you want Lei to try as well, or do you want her to
Yeah,
hold?
I'm like perfectly fine with Lady taking an attempt. Like, we'll just like move her over there and she can take a shot.
Sure.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh. Okay. 63. Yeah. Isn't that her aim stat? Oh, perfect.
Okay.
So
and-
she can now Y.
Yeah, she's gonna Y because.
And he also Y.
I think there's guys who are just around this corner here, and they're not in vision because they're behind full cover. So these we want to Y with the troops that we have here.
Yeah.
A lost swarm appear. Whoa! This is what our explosive just did to us.
That's fucked. That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, that was a bad grenade. That was a bad idea.
If we use another one, are we gonna get a new swarm?
Likely so.
Think we've got something here. Just need
Think we got something?
Yeah, I think we've got a few things. Not gonna lie. Okay.
The issue is how many bullets do we have? Talk about our best case scenario.
2 on Lady, 2 there, 3 there.
Okay, and then we have technically 2 grenades left. So
1 grenade
Hype
left.
it-
1 grenade left.
doesn't Mox have one?
Oh, okay, no, you're right. Mox does have one. I didn't think Mox had one.
All right. So the far ones are the far ones of threat of getting into this fight. Let's talk about them first.
They're all slow. Not really.
Do you think they're not? Let's not
Like,
even think about that.
Maybe these guys are, but like for now, like basically these guys are kind of the biggest like guarantee that we're looking at.
I mean, if you, the best thing to do is to get units into positions where, like, at most one enemy could hit them in their position. But I don't know if there's any cubbies like that.
Just kind of looking at like, okay, I want to preview.
Like the car door is a good example of like, oh, you do want to consider grenades.
Yeah, I mean, I like this. The problem is like we have so much on our plate here. I think what we have to do is just like spend grenades and hope that we can extract to this alternative route before the next swarm hits us.
Okay. So we need to. You need to stop moving so I can actually identify where everyone is, because throughout all this red I cannot see where our units are, where they are.
Okay, so they're in an L formation right here. There's 5 guys in this area around Mox here.
5 enemies touching Mox and 2 allies touching Mox right now.
Yes, and then there's 3 more enemies over here.
Okay, so you're thinking ideally everybody moves out of that area that Mox is on, and then we grenade on the area Mox is on, and we shoot the remaining ones.
Possibly so, yeah.
So Mox should grapple out of his spot so he has action points left over. Does he have any non-forward moving ones?
No, there's no good spots.
Unfortunate. All right.
We might.
And
yeah.
we might have to take our blue moves to move like back towards the fire.
Yeah, perhaps so.
That also moves away from the swarm, which is good.
So what do we want to like do?
There, yeah, I was thinking
Behind
exactly
the
that.
tire?
Yeah.
Or, like, okay, we'll go behind the tire with Mox here.
To that position.
I would say lady to the car door near her,
Like here.
or either side of it. It's fine.
We'll do a little further away from the enemies that are just over here. So we'll go here.
Okay.
Orders confirmed.
And then I would put Ryuji on the Scooby-Doo goo.
Here?
I was thinking that, yeah, because we need to get our kills after we get this explosion.
Okay. I'll trust you judgment on this one.
Headed there now.
Right, let's get this grenade going. So who has it and who wants it? So if he does it, he's out of actions. Like anybody who does it cannot act any further. Correct?
Unless they take a risk and take shots before they do it.
Does he have any near guaranteed shots? He has 94.
What he could do is he could shoot the 2 guys that are up close.
That
here.
are way close to him, and then he could hit the 5 with the grenade. I like that.
Back there. Yeah, I think that's a play.
Yeah, okay. I'm down for that.
So we'll start.
All right,
with this
98. Let's try it. Right. And he tries for the other 98. The only unfortunate thing is he is going to be out of ammo, but yeah, it's better this way. Yeah. All right.
Okay, we'll do
5 of them get hit by it. Hopefully the grenades are a one-time fucking. No, the lost. Okay, gotcha. Wait, somebody lived?
Yeah, he had 4 health.
He had 4 HP. So I mean, you have to try for the one that's got 1 close to us, or somebody has to at least.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. The car that lady's on's on fire.
Brother. Okay, let's try and let Ryuji take the shots, and she might have to dash.
Yeah.
Take the shot. Yeah, he has to.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, so would you rather take some hits, like guaranteed take some hits, or would you rather risk the explosion?
Have control. The explosion assuredly kills someone, and someone is lady, assuming that this is actually.
He's gonna do 6 or more damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think our best case.
She dashes far, so she's in range of as few units as possible.
Yeah, she like goes.
So she dashes behind Mox essentially.
Like there.
They're touching Mox. That way, there's fewer positions that they can surround them on.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. So we'll do that.
Okay.
Moving out.
This is a scary turn.
Yeah,
though.
this is a terrifying turn.
Okay.
That didn't feel good.
2.
Get a little closer here.
Oh my God.
Route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it
That's
fast.
okay.
I think we are just gonna have to grapple dash, to be honest.
At least it's shaded on the side that we're at. If we can pick the dasher in a safe fashion and retreat, we outrun.
Who's the dasher?
The dasher's the 1 HP one.
I think we grapple to the one that we saw before, and then he tries to take the shot from there.
Like there.
Oh, he doesn't have ammo. Oh, that's fine. He can reload shoot.
He can reload shoot. So you want to do that?
Should he? He can't reload shoot grapple. He has to grapple reload shoot, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that grapple.
I take a new approach.
Okay, and then we gotta reload.
Reloading weapon.
And then he tries. He does not have a grenade, correct? Just making sure before.
Mox? No, Mox is not.
Yeah. So 76 to kill that one. Yeah, he tries for it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
He tries to kill additionals if he can. I think.
Yeah. Like probably we want to.
He wants to just clear the pathway for the
yeah,
other two.
whoever's closest to the way that we're going from the looks of it, or if they're blocking.
Well, unless there's a pathway blockage, yeah.
Yeah,
no, it looks like there's no pathway blockage, so yeah, so we just kill the ones that are closest.
Okay, so like that guy, 86. We just.
86, yeah. Nice. He tries one more.
Yeah, okay, that guy was the closest one.
84, nice.
Well
I
done.
think he honestly reloads, because he's so far ahead of the other two.
Yeah.
And I think they dash, just like get as far over as they can.
Yeah, so we just want to dash Ryuji there. Okay, we dash Ryuji there.
On the move.
The issue is that the explosion from before might draw them in, and they might like block our exit path, so we have to be ready for that.
Yeah, we'll just dash Lady as far.
I would put her adjacent to Ryuji.
Okay.
No, like that one, yeah. Okay. Again, just to control for where they could spawn.
Okay.
Okay, I think we just have exit strat. So
We could just dash to exit.
yeah, can he grapple and then shoot or no?
Grapple
he
on
can't.
cooldown. Grapple on cooldown.
I think we just escape is the safest. If you really want to, we could try and kill these 3, but I'm worried about next turn. What happens if
we do,
like
if we do
a
want to kill
horde's
them,
coming?
we can just take our max blue moves on our 2 over here. We'll,
Oh, yeah, and then shoot because we outspeed them.
yeah,
Saying?
we outspeed them.
All right, I'm fine with that. Yeah, so yeah, you can do that.
We can't quite see where this guy over here ended up, so I'm kind of inclined to shade our movement back to this corner here.
Sure, I'm fine with that as well.
Okay, so we'll put like Mary over here.
Oh, that far. Sure.
Headed there now.
Yeah, she takes her best shot.
Yeah, shoot closest guy. Kill
Nice.
closest
Enemy
guy.
eliminated. Gonna need
She takes her second one,
Shoot closest guy. Kill closest guy.
and then she reloads.
Got no ammo. Ready to go.
We don't even see the last ones.
We could like just move to the extraction here if we wanted to see them.
I would shade and Y, honestly, just to be safe.
Just like continue to shade in the direction that we've.
Shade, yeah. Blue move, shade, and Y.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got perfect move. He does that.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
And then Mox is a bit like more restricted because his like he doesn't get as far. Should he
So you want to dash? Do you want to just dash him next to Ryuji?
Yeah, like there. What do we?
The one in cover, yeah.
I must run.
Yeah, we might get a squad that shows up right now. By the way, yeah, this is what I was thinking. Is that?
No longer a threat.
A lost form is very close. Okay, let's just get in here. I
Yeah,
think.
we're leaving.
Heading to that location.
Nice.
A 10 batal.
Okay. All right.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends
All right,
on
that's
the
our
Reapers.
first
Lost.
mission. Yep.
Interesting addition to the game. I mean, there's definitely a lot of changes to the game from XCOM 1 to like
Try and dictate our actions more.
Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cracksod. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here
Is
and
this mission
now.
not over?
The choice is yours.
Be crazy if we have to choose one and like lock out one class from the game.
Oh, this mission's not over.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever
Shot at
do
you?
that again.
All right.
Hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
This mission's not over.
Your Reapers face a being such as this.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Mox is definitely a known voice actor. I don't know who he is, but I recognize his voice, by the way.
Okay. The stress level has just gone up by quite a bit now that I've realized what, like, where we're at with this mission.
I don't 100% understand what this mission is going to be.
Do you know? So, War of the Chosen. This is the Chosen Assassin, and so. This,
so like, is there going to be like a chosen of every class that we have to beat?
No, this is the nemesis system of this game. Is that the Chosen that are introduced in War of the Chosen are special class enemies. There's 3 different types of them. They're all like unique characters. Like they're not like they will have like story cutscenes as you saw right there. So we will come across all 3 of them at some point in the playthrough.
But we're fighting one of them right now.
Yeah, we're fighting one of them right now, and this is.
We don't know where they are.
Yeah, we
and
don't
they're
know where they
coming
are.
on us.
Yeah, I'm admittedly a bit scared. I'm not sure. Like,
But we're gonna have to end every turn with Wise. Like, there's no real. The thing is, the Chosen is the only known enemy on the field right now, so I'm inclined to say we should stay relatively close to each other.
perhaps so. I don't quite know the capabilities. Also, we carry our
ammo stack,
ammo and our health between.
We might want to consider. We're usually only taking 2. How much does a health pack heal?
What's the health pack? Was Lynn? 4 HP.
I would probably hold off, in truth. Given this is a special mission, we might get like clocked for 4 damage by something and might need to like... I think that like Reaper schmoving is a good idea.
Yeah, we might want to see what's under the bridge over here.
Oh, get down there. Sure, that's not exactly what I was thinking, but I think it's not a bad idea.
I think these pipes are probably traversable, like right here, because you see you've got a downward path there. I want to believe that you can probably climb the pipes, because you've always been climbing the pipes in XCOM.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if she's gonna be cloaked right now, but I kind of feel like
she is shadowed right now. So.
Well, I meant like the Chosen Assassin. I'm not sure if the Chosen Assassin will.
Almost certainly, but if she's cloaked and we're cloaked, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I think Outrider is fine.
Yeah, so I'm good to send her to that one because I think it has better vision coming.
Okay, so we'll go to this half then.
Yeah.
As you order, Commander.
Now, one thing about the Chosen archetypes is that each of them will take bonus damage to a certain special class of unit. So I don't quite remember which one.
It might be, considering this one is clearly tied to the plot. I'm assuming it's going to be either Mox or Dragonova.
It will be. Yeah. Well, those are the special unit classes. Is Skirmisher.
Oh, I see. One of them will do bonus damage.
Yes.
So we want to prioritize damaging with them.
Yeah. So I'm not certain who it is. I want to suggest it's Skirmisher who deals bonus damage to Assassin.
You think it's Mox?
Yeah, I think it's Mox.
Okay. Well, that would be helpful for us because he gets more damage action economy.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm good for him to blue move to get some vision cone. I mean, the thing is, I know what you're saying, where you'd like full cover, but we only see half cover around us.
It's not that. I don't think it will be that big of a deal because I think the Chosen Assassin likes to attack with a sword anyway. So.
But yeah, it's very possible that when the Chosen Assassin attacks, they might be OCOing. So that's why I want to keep everyone in vision cone of each other, so we can make sure our Ys are up.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Do we want to keep Ryuji in the back because he's hurt? His likelihood of OCO is...
I mean, the issue is that, like, slightly in the back, but still within the group.
Yeah, of course. Did we want to get off of this bridge or stay on the bridge is the thing?
I kind of want to stay on it, if I'm honest.
Okay, I'm fine with that as well.
I want to use the high ground and get some Ys up and be ready, because I can't imagine they'd be in this big of a map if there weren't going to be more units in play.
Maybe so. Do we want like... Who do we want to like be the most forward-facing unit on our team other than Outrider?
Probably Lynn. Well, she's our healer, though.
It would, like, based on health, like, Lady's the one who does it, even though we like her as a unit. So, like, she might be the least risky one to try. Also, I'm not sure if the assassin can just jump up here also. I think that might be a capability that they have, so...
Here, give me 1 second. I just gotta talk to Julia. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll turn a light on here while you're doing that. Okay. Stressful. I knew I was gonna be stressful. I knew I was gonna be so stressed when we got to XCOM 2 and started having to deal with the Chosen, because I have, one might say, a fear of the Chosen. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get me to the infirmary. So I'm almost like inclined to want to stack people on the edge here. I really wish I could see what we're working with in terms of where this enemy's at, so we can better evaluate the best steps.
I know your light's scrolling because the screen is moving.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like 5 steps away from my seat, so it's fine.
So yeah, I just want to get people to this half cover. And why? Because I want high ground, and I want Overwatch, and I want to be ready for what comes on the turn.
So do we just want to post up a lot of...
I know, that's why I want, yeah.
Okay, so does anyone go beyond Mox? Because we do kind of want to protect him as a...
yeah, I'm trying to put, like, Mary in front of him.
Okay, we'll put Lady there, and then, like, everyone else will stack up over here, then?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. And I'll put Ryuji in the back, because he's got the bad health count. So we'll put... we'll work forward to back. So, wait, can I get Lynn? Yeah, I'll put Lynn right here, I suppose.
Yep.
Understood.
And
Moving out.
then Werner beside her.
Yeah.
Werner's basically as close to dying as Ryuji is. So Ryuji goes there.
Except he doesn't take any time in the med bay.
Yeah, true. He never does. Let's ammo check and Y when we'll Y with Lady.
If full ammo Y, if not full R.
Y with Warner, Outrider. Yeah, Ryuji's got to reload.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Full on Mox, and we're
I
half on Lynn. So
I would R personally.
that's fine by me. And Outrider, what she just
Hunker.
Yeah.
Awaiting instructions. Our prey moves.
Yeah. So this is what I. Oh.
Okay. So it will play the Swan animation. Kinetic plating. Okay, this is important. We need to take note
This
of
shots
this.
generate shielding. It does not trigger Overwatch reaction fire. That's annoying.
True. I think that's an innate ability.
Increased damage from explosives. That's pretty big. And increased damage from Reapers.
Reaper. Okay, Reaper is the one that attacks.
But in explosives, it matters. Like, I mean,
this aspect of the game, like of these like strengths and weaknesses thing, this
are
is
RNG.
Yeah, this is like the Nemesis system. This is like there's a pool of different things that they can pick from for either of these things and combine to create like a unique chosen every single time you do a campaign.
I mean, I was gonna say if they have Shadow Step, like Shadow Step and kinetic plating is actually a bad combination because we'll trigger fewer low hit rate shots on them.
True, that's a good point. Yeah, because it also will save our Overwatch for any ads instead of voice
so I
command.
actually am like I don't mind that combination.
Yeah, that's like not a bad combo at all. And also with explosives, like guaranteed damage dealing extra damage is good because it circumvents the risk of kinetic plating.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is a pretty good set of perks.
For our
and
first one,
weaknesses.
I'm not unhappy with this.
Yeah, this doesn't seem bad for us.
I'm assuming the later game we get, the more strength they roll and the fewer weaknesses.
Yeah, they will develop more like traits. So, do we?
So they didn't summon anything. They just kind of flashed where they were.
Yeah, we did see though that there was a sound wave in this kind of general direction.
Yeah, there might be ads. I think we need to move along the bridge, to be honest.
You want to move along the bridge. Okay.
I think top row goes first. I think Lady honestly takes her max blue move,
On my way.
and we kind of just move the line up like this.
Oh, okay. This is also, we can press O to open the info screen anytime in case we forget.
Gotcha.
That's good.
So Ys are still good because they will protect us. If we're worried about assassin clocking Ryuji and Werner, they can always hunker.
Yeah, maybe so. I think for now we're probably fine to just like Overwatch because if she's in that spot over there.
She's not gonna run up sword, unless she has a teleport. Like,
yeah, I can't imagine they'll let her teleport and not give us a tell. This is uncovered. Do we probably don't.
we go one back. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Moving to designated position. Orders confirmed.
And I think Outrider is gonna move up a bit just to get like better vantage. She honestly, she's got double full cover there on the pod.
Yeah. Okay. You want to do that?
I think it's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm on the move.
She's chilling there. There's a good possibility that she's going to like get vision on the boss first, and then at that point we might need to just decide like, is it time to just start shooting?
We do have Claymore also. That's a really good thing that combos with weakness to Reaper because Claymore's.
That is true. But it's kind of risky to toss it now because we don't know if she moved
I was
after.
not suggesting that at all. I was just reminding us of that. Too.
I think it's a Hunker Reaper and then why everyone else.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Let me get to Outrider here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I will wait and cover.
Got it covered. Scanning.
Come get some.
Our enemy is on the move.
Yeah, there's some kind of Advent presence over there.
Chosen action. Okay. Oh, she's going.
I've got
Oh!
serious wounds here.
5 damage. Okay. She gonna disappear?
Join your compatriots soon enough.
Does she actually just fucking disappear? No, she runs. No, she did disappear.
As their pain intensifies, their confidence.
They can be restored when moves to adjacent location. Use their revive ability. I have a chance to be disoriented upon revival. I think we need to revive her and heal her. She took 5 damage.
Looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze.
Yeah.
We need to get someone over there to help
So,
them get
Lynn-
back on their feet before that thing
Does-
can
wait,
move
does-
in
Yeah.
and attack.
I mean, does Mox revive?
Yes, because if it takes an action, he'll have an extra one.
Yeah. Okay, we should do that.
Do not fear.
Is she disoriented?
I admire
She's not.
your
That was the
attempts
luck.
at loyalty,
Okay, cool. That doesn't take an action.
as they might be.
Okay, so here's my question of the year. Is she under there?
Her.
We can't move to that spot, right?
Let me
It's
pick.
locked.
Let me take like Ryuji. He's got good moves.
He's got wheels, yeah. He's
Yeah.
got wheels and he's close.
Yeah. So we got him. He cannot move to the. So she. Yeah.
So
But
she's presumably there, so we also have the option to just toss a grenade down at her. Including a claymore.
Can we even get in a position for Claymore? Yeesh.
Maybe. What was her mobility stat? Like, how high was it?
I didn't actually clock that.
Okay.
I hope I'm wrong, but I saw the number 22 somewhere, so I
That's a hell of a stat line if true. So like, okay, well we know where she started and where she ended, so we know her minimum movement is like next to Lady down to there.
okay.
So we know she can at least get next to Lady again. Buddy?
Yeah. Sorry, I was caught. I was like looking. My blind spot is where our objectives are, so I was like moving the chat out of the way to see what the objectives were because I didn't actually know. So yeah, we do have to defeat the Chosen here.
I think if we move the line down, everyone will be out of range except potentially Lynn, because Lynn is right now planning going where Lady is. So what I'm gonna suggest is if Lady moved first and she moved next to where Lynn's maximum movement is, then Lynn could move next to her, and that way we could be as far from the Chosen as possible.
So that would be like there for Lady to go to, and then Lynn does a blue there.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting.
Okay. So this is the spot that Lady goes to.
Yeah, because she is down in action, but that's unfortunate. Yeah.
So we saw it did 5 damage on crit, which means anyone who's at 4
Is that killed chance?
Yeah, which means that every single person here except for Mox could die to that. Unless there's a chance that crit hits 6 on different damage roll, but we can't say for certain. If we do, we might be forced to restart this mission if we do lose a VIP. Like I think if we fail the objectives, we don't actually like. I think we just have to restart the mission. Basically.
Okay, well we'll see what happens. Yeah. Let's.
So we'll go Lynn there because that's what we're doing. And we'll heal. Oh wait, is this AoE?
You want to get Ryuji over there?
Yeah, should we get Ryuji over here?
He got wheels. Oh, he can make it, I think. Is it around her, or how does it work?
I think it's around Lady. So right beside Lynn.
So just get him to dash. I'm fine with him taking his action.
Yeah, I think dash here is fine, honestly. You want to do that?
Oh, all the way over there?
Yeah. I mean, do you want...
No, just show me the bubble. I just want to see the bubble that works. Like, show me the Lynn bubble. Okay, yeah. So you want to get him all the way down there? That's fine. There's a chance that we trigger Advents, but like, I don't think that's the end of the world.
Overwatching isn't going to do anything for us anyway, so...
Yeah.
10-4.
Okay. So, nobody else has it. Yeah, I'm down. I'm pretty down to just let her rip.
Yeah, okay. Medkit, heal.
Get up and get back out there.
Okay, that did not heal Ryuji.
Okay.
It's not AoE. I guess that's just the targeting range. I tried to tab over to see if I could
target
Ryuji, but...
What I'm gonna say is to minimize to minimize the Chosen's mobility options. Honestly, I'm going to advocate that somebody maybe goes between Lady and Ryuji, just so that way she can't jump into that spot and attack.
Okay, so what, do you want to just put like Werner there?
Yeah, put Werner there.
Got it covered.
And then Mox can just move up.
Alright, where do we want Mox at?
Honestly, he goes maximum, to be honest, because her likelihood of being able to move and attack them at this vantage is low at this point, and she's a melee attacker anyways.
Okay. So
all the way in the corner.
Okay, I hope she can't reach Lynn or Lady, because then that's really bad for us.
I mean, if she can, that means she has like 30 mobility, in which case, like, she's pretty much got to teleport. And at that point, our lack of tools is really hurting us. I mean, I actually think that we might have to consider Outrider coming up top as well. I think I have to say that. She also is invisible, so Mox might struggle to find her and attack her. You want to move her to the pool, and then she can be flexible.
Yeah. So like.
Actually, can she move on the other side? So that way, yeah, there. So that way she can see if she goes under the building.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
I will go.
Okay.
All right, and then she hunkers.
I'll stay here.
Okay, and then he wise.
No trespassers.
Okay. Okay. Vanishing Wind.
Oh, is that cloak her?
Do you want to just do a test grenade? The issue, like, I can check the VOD log and see actually where she was, but
no, because the thing is, she vanishes there, but the tile occupancy is still just fine from the looks of it. Like, I don't see any.
Do you think Vanishing Wind might be
I think she might have been able to move after doing that. Like, we can check that specific tile, but
So you think she could have vanishing wind and then dashed, which is hard to handle.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, I'm just trying to frisk any potential spots that she could be at.
She's almost certainly on the top shelf, to be honest.
And I mean, I want to believe that too.
She would not. She would not have done that just to go away.
Problem is like I don't see anything that fits the bill there. Unless, wait, is that corner? Okay, no, that corner doesn't have occupancy. Like, is she playing at a range right there? Locke's got 12. Lynn's our furthest back unit.
I mean, the issue is that like stealth might not show it in the same way that like body blocking does.
How in the world are we supposed to locate this enemy? She's just gonna get a free shot on us.
Yeah. That is kind of what it's looking like. Yeah, if she's not in the spot she started in, we don't have any method of revealing her. All we can do is we can blue move the line down. But the thing is, she's gonna be, if she was able to dash, then she could be anywhere around us. She could be past us.
Yeah, but I mean, this is kind of.
I think we might hunker everyone. Only works in cover.
Does hunker like do anything if we're flanked?
I don't know. Let me look it up. Hunker XCOM 2 flank.
I guess also for when it comes to melee, because melee is like ignore cover.
It's unclear. It seems like there's a mod in the game to add, to make flanking punish hunkering, but that might be like a glitch that's like player exclusive. My honest answer for you is
save scum. Save scum to learn how the fuck the game plays.
No, I mean, I think we gotta hold this out. I think we consider getting Reaper up top with us, so that way we're in a position that we can. We honestly, what we also could do, is we could position ourselves in a way that way, we're protected by a claymore. But the thing is, it's hard to tell with certainty where she'll come from.
We can't do our claymore like that. We get one. We need to make sure it hits.
All right. I personally think that we might have to get into as much cover as we can, which is not going to be a lot, and hunker. And hope that it has that impact, because I don't see how we can't Y hit her. The advents are far away from us. I actually don't even really want to include the advents in this fight.
I don't want to either.
I think that's all we can do, brother.
So we have 2 units.
I think we're almost like guaranteed gacha rolling to lose a unit, to be honest.
We have 2 units who can't hunker.
Why?
Because they're not in cover right now. So we need to.
Sure. Oh yeah, because you're saying right now. Yeah. I'm down to move them up the line and have them Y there.
Okay, so you want to do like Warner.
Actually, you're right. Move them more to the center point, so at least then it minimizes her ability to run away.
Like you want here?
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Okay.
I move them to like two up the other way, right?
Wait, this way?
Yeah.
You sure?
I want her to be as close to the center of our pack as possible when she attacks. She's guaranteed to reach us. That's not a question.
You don't think that, like, if she attacks,
There's a chance that
she's gonna try and go this way?
I guess. All right, if you want to move them up the line onto the bridge, then do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel great about it either way, but
I don't either. I
think,
just need us to make a decision because I think that we're just Gatcho rolling, so let's just do it.
Okay.
If she can shadow step again, I actually don't know if we have the tools to deal with it, so I'm hoping it has a significant cooldown. But after this turn, we pretty much have to chase her wherever she goes.
Okay, so
we had an opportunity to do it last turn, and we didn't think it was as necessary as it turned out to be.
Okay, so we'll put Mox like there or something.
Yeah.
And then
I think Reaper comes up top if she can, and she goes there. I think.
Okay, we'll put her
in
line with the pipe.
Yeah, and then everyone hunkers.
I am at your service.
There's a chance, however small, that she's gonna walk on top of the Chosen right now. Brother.
Oh. What the?
So once flanking reveals her, I guess.
I guess so.
We revealed each other. Hold on.
Well,
remember
there's
rules. Remember there's rules.
She didn't. Outrider's still in shadow, so Outrider didn't get revealed.
That's very funny. So wait, hold on. What's Outrider's damage? She's 5 if she hits the Claymore. What is her shot hit rate? 79, 40, 4 to 6. Pretty similar value chain.
Well, the Claymore damage doesn't count the explosive vulnerability in this calculation, I don't think.
Or the Reaper bonus damage, probably.
Perhaps not. Can I?
It's not revealed when shooting Claymore or when it's triggered. Yeah, I'm down to put it on her.
Okay, so we'll just Claymore her.
A targetable environmental explosive. Yeah. Okay.
It requires patience.
And this won't reveal Outrider also, so it keeps her as keeps her concealed as an offensive.
If this doesn't go off, I'm actually gonna be furious.
No, we have to trigger it. Is what happens here.
As a separate action.
Yeah, so we can shoot at the Claymore, and that's a guaranteed shot that'll.
Well, so we throw a grenade at the Claymore is what we do.
Okay, we could do that. Who's got nades? Ryuji appears to be the closest one who has nade. Yeah, it's just Ryuji who's the closest one.
Yeah.
He can't reach, so.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Bombs away!
Shell shot, 14 damage. That was a big Claymore damage. 14
Did that
damage.
kill her?
Not expected this conflict to be so.
That was 20 damage.
No way. That's so funny.
That none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
That is defeated Chosen is on the checkbox.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do see the green box over there.
That's Swarm is coming.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm tapped out.
What's with the audio?
Yeah, sorry, I was tapped out.
on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrands.
Okay, yeah, that's about where I. Okay.
We need to just at this point.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're mostly worried about them. So we need to kind of set up a move and Y strategy, and then once they come out into the open, we're gonna start blasting.
Yeah. So I think maybe our best bet right now would be to continue to move along the bridge and block the pipes, because they're not gonna they're not gonna be able to get up if we block the pipes.
I agree. So somebody should get to that next pipe.
Should we do it on a dash? Is it that important? Like, we think it's.
I don't think they're gonna make it this turn, so I don't think it's that important.
Okay.
I would say max blue move with somebody ending up on the pipe. Although, yeah, I think Lynn's gonna have to end up on the pipe. Probably.
Yeah. So this pipe is the one we're thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then want to move Lady up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orders confirmed.
I wonder if that explosion vulnerability is guaranteed as well, because this is like where we met the Lost. I think this is like kind of pairs with that.
I am uncertain. I would have to search that one up. Anyways, I'm gonna Y with everyone. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think so.
Come get some.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, so these might be a 20 pack.
Here's a dasher.
23 pack.
That's a miss. Yeah, no, I could tell that one.
Oh, are they done sequentially now, or no?
Yeah, the Overwatches don't happen at the same time, so it'll.
We don't have the risk of everybody burning on one shot.
Yeah. Okay, so that guy's dead. We know he's dead.
Initial analysis of these creatures.
I honestly think we're about to get the swarm. We might just hold this position, with except blocking that one spot.
Yeah, we might just be in.
Is Reaper able to shadow?
She never exited shadow.
Yeah, so if she blocks the spot, then they aren't even gonna see her anyways.
Yeah. So we want to put her there.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless we want to dash her because she's Reaper, she could take this position.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too.
Okay, do that.
No time to spare.
She's essentially not going to be shooting though. Alright, so in that case, oh, we have some vision. Okay. In that case, make sure Lady blocks the pipe.
We'll see. Someone else might be better suited for it based on our movements. Regi is one short.
Well, Lady moves, he'll be able to.
Oh yeah, true. When Lady moves, he'll be able to. So we want to put like Lady at the corner here.
Sure. Okay. Fine.
Affirmative.
And she actually might be able to take shots this turn, which would be better than overwatching. So.
And can Regi get there now?
Yeah.
Yes, he can. Okay, we'll put Regi there.
Heading to that location.
And want to just
We pretty much want to max our blue moves, honestly.
do we want to keep Lynn where she's at for the time being?
And, sure.
Heading to that location.
Actually,
he would like to move.
Should Lynn and Mox swap places because Mox has grapple to compensate for movement? So he's probably the better one to allow.
Sure. Okay. Fine. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put Lynn there, and Mox will go to the pipe.
Fine. Yeah. I was mostly thinking because he has like bonus shooting abilities. I like him to be shooting.
His bonus shooting abilities don't really matter that much when we're dealing with Lost because it's headshot nonetheless.
Yeah. Okay, and I think it's mostly a Y.
We can take some shots though.
Yep.
We've got pretty good 80s on Werner here.
Yeah, just take the rolls, brother.
All right. I was just trying to probe for who you wanted me to get.
82, always highest for these guys.
Well, I meant like which unit of ours you want to get these kills.
Kill confirmed.
But I mean, hey, you know what? There's our guy. There's Werner. All right.
I mean, he would have earned that last campaign if he was able to.
True.
This guy's kind of nuts, actually.
He's Werner. Okay.
He's kind of
Werner
good.
can't see this guy, so Lady takes.
That's Mary, right? Okay, yeah, Mary's fine to take that shot.
Target neutralized.
Does she have another or no?
No. That other guy over there can't be seen.
Okay, so I would R with whoever has to R, which is mostly Werner.
Got it covered.
Yeah, Werner can R. We want to take our safe R's when we can. And Regi can Y. Ladies down 1. Do we want to?
I'm fine to R because I think that we might be burning through bullets.
Okay. And with Mox, what are we thinking?
R. Because he's like almost guaranteed to get 2 kills. Considering he has a free shot.
The Lost Swarm appears.
So yeah, as much as possible, we would like to not use grenades.
Yeah. And I think we're at such a favorable position, we might just be able to, like, provided they're not infinitely spawning Lost Swarms, we can probably get away with just playing at our pace right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well done.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
So we mostly just want a Y, maybe 1 R in this position.
There's another pipe over here. We can move Outrider over there and then post up another person at Outrider's pipe.
Sure. Okay, fine.
I go where you tell me.
I would consider, like, moving up from the Mox position because we're getting a little spread thin then.
Yeah, that's fine. So Mary can take that spot.
It really doesn't matter. Just, yeah, send somebody, dude.
Warren can take that spot. Want to take a shot?
Sure.
God, he's just so It's just so
He's
built.
kind of good.
Built beautiful, built true.
All right, so I think getting Mox moved up and then getting our Ys ready is pretty much what we're doing.
Okay, so do we want like Lynn?
They might not be moving because they might not see like a path to us. Like the path finding might be a little screwy.
Okay, we'll move Mary there, then Lynn, and then Mox will move to Lynn's spot if
Yep.
he can. Okay.
Roger that.
What a path!
It's a
What a
good
path!
That's optimization. Okay, Lynn, go to this spot,
Heading out.
and then Mox, please. Mox can go to Lynn's spot.
Yeah.
As you order.
Because now that's like far enough behind us that we can control for it.
Yeah. Okay. And
We also
I
have a
guess-
choke point that is 2 squares wide, so
Okay. Do we want to reload anyone who's down one and Y the rest?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So Y there, R, and R. And Outrider. Do we value Shadow to keep her?
I personally do.
Okay, then we are going to R there. God, I pressed tab. Oh, and Ryuji didn't move, so you can R into Y. And then Outrider lead backspace.
So we'll see, guys. I'm like, okay, a Lost Swarm. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, this is the one from before. It's not like there's a new one.
Oh,
Where are you shooting, bro?
yeah, very, very wide shot. Nice shot. Big damage too. Oh! Why is the camera locked over here?
I believe you.
Why is the camera locked there? That's okay. That's cinematic, I guess. Okay, we are getting closer and closer to being able to try to make a move on.
Yeah, but we can just keep chipping and shipping and
Yeah.
just keep doing it. I don't need to be like action playing it. We can just like tiny moves, take our shots, be chill.
Move lady there.
Moving on target location.
It's great for Lee to take more shots because if she can get the kills, then she can reload, and we have fewer characters that have to reload on the same turn.
Yeah. And yeah, looking like a hit is kill. So let's just try and clean up.
Kill confirmed.
The same. I don't know. We'll go for
Yeah.
the guy who has higher health. Not that it's gonna matter.
The change to the ammo system is nice because that means like even if she's out of ammo, she could reload shoot next turn hypothetically.
Yeah.
Although in this case, she won't need it.
I'm ready.
All right. So yeah, I think we leave Ryuji in that spot and we kind of like shimmy up.
On my way.
I mean, we're getting to the point that we can consider leaving Ryuji's spot and just all shifting up, to be honest. But
It looks like everyone's full except for Ryuji, so Ryuji can reload.
and then just why?
Yeah, and then just Y with everyone. Not with Outrider.
Yeah. I mean, we've held on to her shadow for this long. Let's just hold it. But I would say like next turn even we can talk about maybe her going down and scouting the spots we want to go to.
Lost swarm appears. Okay, maybe after we clean this
You think it's
up,
on a timer?
it might be infinite lost swarms until we get out of here. So
Because I was confused why it had that trigger earlier that said like, oh, there's like lost swarm howl.
not a kill, 4 health enemy.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
these
If
are a
they
lot
get-
of enemies. If we can clear these out, we can probably start making a push to the extraction.
These are. This is just them seeing us. They're saying that
I
they're
guess
just in the
so.
fight now. That pod was not officially in a fight until this moment. That's what they're saying.
People take back this place for our
He is the furthest back. Oh no, Werner's not. Ryuji is. Yeah. So Ryuji ideally would like to not be shooting because he'd like to move up.
Yeah, true. So,
So far up units would like to shoot. Yeah. Yeah, Mox is a good one if you want to do Mox.
let's give some shots to Lynn.
All right. The highest hit rate is all that matters.
Yeah, we want to hit the dasher first. That's the most important thing. Get the dashers off the table. So we'll go here to start.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty annoying.
Unfortunate.
That's pretty darn annoying.
We might honestly want to consider. He can guarantee a kill as well with claw shot, but we also could just take this Werner shot. Yeah, Werner's fine.
Yeah, let's let Werner work his magic.
Do what he does best.
Okay, this is a dasher here as well, so he's got to go.
Sure.
And Werner's gonna make him go. He's gonna show him the door. All right.
Are there dashers left or no?
Not that Werner can see. You can only see this one
So,
guy.
yeah, take the shot. Yeah. Oh, this guy's good.
And the best part is he can reload and then Overwatch. Okay. Does Mary can see? Mary Lady Arkham can see some guys. Do we have any dashers? No, we don't have any dashers there.
Okay, so I'm down for her to just start taking shots.
Let's start blasting.
Hostile neutralized.
So I started blasting. Just sprawled over the counter. Over there.
Yeah, we're.
Serve them up.
Dragonova is like, man, real living people used to live here, and we're like, yeah, not anymore.
All right, we'll reload, and now we can Overwatch with Lady.
All right, so we want to move the lineup. So I think Ryuji is gonna have to also think about moving up as well.
Yeah, looks like it. Let's put him there.
Yeah, great blue move.
And then Mox, we can move him up as well.
Yeah. So does Ryuji have vision on enemies that others don't?
There is a guy who's tucked behind the area over there, but yeah, no one has vision right now on any.
Okay, no worries. I was gonna say, does anybody have blue move on the left side still, or are they all out? No, they're all out. Okay.
It's just Outrider.
Outrider. Because I was gonna say, okay, next turn I want Outrider to move downstairs, but this turn we can just Y.
Yeah, we do want to clean up a little bit more before we make our moves.
I'm worried that they're going to like, we're gonna get into like, oh, next swarm's turn.
No, we should have. That was like the spawn turn we just saw there, so we should have a good like few turns here. We've taken all of these out very quickly because we were close to the spawn point, so
Yeah.
I think we can take.
Howl nearby.
Yeah, no, I mean like Howl nearby is indicating that another one's coming, but I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Like in terms of like we probably have a few like turns to make moves.
You think so?
I want to say like we probably have two.
Near the evacuation coordinates.
Okay.
I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
Are they on to our strategy?
If Mox gets the kill, well, actually, I guess if anyone gets the kill, it's like we haven't started our turn yet, so. But Mox can also like do it with ammo conservation if he wants to use his grapple, but.
And Mox hasn't been able to feast like everyone else, so we want to give him some.
Yeah, I give him some.
Okay.
I am the victor.
Get this guy.
Nice. So I would say at this point, I think the action is for Outrider to get down there, and to like chart our path.
Yeah. Okay. So do we want to just like place her there? On
Yeah, that's
blue?
perfect.
Okay.
I will reposition.
We might see more down here. It's fine if this is true. No. Okay. So. I mean, we kind of just need to start moving. So I actually would even advocate that we might want to take some blue moves downstairs this turn.
Okay. So, but like,
Do we think more spawning this turn is the question.
I don't think spawning this turn. No.
No spawns? Then if they have full ammo, they might consider dashing.
I would like to, before we do that, maybe take a dash.
Outrider dash?
Yeah, a dash in here just to see what we're doing.
How about she goes behind the counter so she's less likely to accidentally walk into somebody else?
Like,
No, like she can hop over the counter. See there?
oh, like, you want to put her like maybe by the fridge or something?
Yeah, sure. By the fridge is fine.
Is that a fridge?
I think so.
Oh, I don't. I think it's like an oven. It's like a double.
Don't worry about it. The big white appliance.
Sorry, man. I XCOM tactics. You know, I gotta feel informed on where I'm moving. You never know if your fridge could blow up.
All right. So yeah. So I would say full ammo, dash, not full ammo, probably consideration. He might want to grapple.
Yeah, you can grapple, I think. Where are we grappling to?
That's honestly a good grapple point.
Yeah, that blocks the ladder as well, so I'm down to just like grapple here.
Sure.
Useful aid.
He has full action left, right?
Yeah.
I would probably R and then move inside. Or R and stay there. Both are fine, but I think move inside is like the keeps us bundled.
Like there or something?
Yeah.
Moving there.
Okay. I think max blue reload. I think he can afford to dash. I think three shots I would probably dash.
Okay, so we'll put like Ryuji there.
Yeah.
Solid copy.
Lady, she'll just go there.
Yep.
Go, go, go!
Max blue on Lynn there, and then reload.
Yeah.
Moving out!
And Werner's got 3. Go there.
Yep.
Roger that.
So our goal is now to get Lynn safely moved up next turn.
Yeah.
Ready to go!
Okay.
Alien activity.
Okay, so they did spawn this turn. And they're gonna probably get
One dash.
vision.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought.
Okay, no, that's from us getting closer.
People.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Wanna go like here with already? Like,
This is Dragonova. Yeah, she can just try. Look, yeah, she can go there. There's a good possibility that somebody's gonna get vision on her when they move. So she has vision on them. They don't have vision on her. When we move somebody in vision, it might trigger them to activate. Like they might not be technically activated. Yeah, I don't think they are activated as enemies yet. I think we probably move up and blue move up without getting vision and we Y. And we're ready for them to come in.
With the rest of the squad, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we do like the dasher's the only thing that could potentially threaten us, so we do just want to have our watches ready for when he moves in on us and just get him before he can cause any damage.
Yeah. I think it's blue and Y, and it's Lynn probably is gonna have to dash because she's far back, but she can go last because she's in the back.
Okay, so do we want to like?
Just make sure you don't get vision, otherwise maximum blue.
Okay. Do we still see the dasher? We don't. We saw the dasher somewhere during the move, so we can't actually account for if we're going to see the dasher on our selection.
I think we can probably get pretty much full up, to be honest.
Like this is our furthest move with Mox. Do you think that?
I think it should be fine.
Unfortunately, I can't really see them.
If you're really worried about it, you can move further back.
I'm
you just make
I'm not really worried.
Then you just make the decision. I'm fine. I'm so easy. You're not worried. Okay, I thought you were saying you're.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Oh yeah, I thought you were saying you're not okay with it. I was like,
no,
okay,
no, I'm not worried.
Okay, in that case, yeah, everyone start making their clickies.
Closing on target position now.
We'll visit Lynn last. Do we want to go in the cover? The
Doesn't make a difference. No difference at all.
Okay. Affirmative. Moving out.
And then you want to just put Lynn like there,
Perfect. Yeah, love that.
Go, go, go!
and then Y with everyone who's here,
Except Outrider.
except Outrider.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Okay, now Outrider. Do we want to like maybe?
I
just
think she
move-
dashes so that way she doesn't accidentally get seen by them walking on top of her.
I agree. Do we want? Where are we thinking? We
You can move her to that pool. I'm fine with that pool.
Okay, yeah, I like the pool. It's nice and out of the way. She doesn't break the glass. There's a dasher right there. Alien activity. There's still Advent on this map somewhere, which is kind of funny to consider.
Didn't break the glass? Oh, okay, no, there wasn't glass.
Yeah, the glass was broken already. Get that dasher. That's got Werner 5 damage roll on the dasher. He's so that guy. Okay.
He's kind of that guy.
He's so that guy.
Yeah, we can do pretty big blue move, get these kills, and then reload whoever needs reloading, or dash to the point even.
Yeah. I still want Lynn to get some kills. I feel like she's so light on kills because she just...
She could take that maximum move, yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
Yeah, okay, Lynn can go there.
Break glass,
Break
alert
glass.
some enemies.
In case of emergency.
68.
Yeesh.
Yikes.
Oh, not much else.
If
you can
only
do.
we had given her the scope like we had planned.
Yeah, if only. But Jill's loving that scope right now. Okay, she's checking it out a lot at the base.
Okay.
Another one. Okay. Okay.
All right, Lynn. All right.
Pause champ. Pause champ. 2/3 chance.
She's not Werner, but she's been pretty good. To
Yeah,
be fair.
she ain't no Werner, but yeah, I mean, I think Werner's just the most well equipped to get this guy because he's got the best.
the guy to get the job done.
He is the guy to get the job done, just like all the time. He's that guy.
74. Let's see. Oh my
It's
God.
5 damage.
We could exit this turn.
No, Lynn missed, so she's ended her turn.
Okay, that's fine. All right, well, let's get more or less to the point, and like, yeah, like more or less all in this area, and then just Y and or R. All right, we really hate this class. Really did our best to alert them.
I'll just move Mox like there or something.
On the inside, that's fine, yeah.
And we'll just Y with everyone. I don't feel the need to reload.
Yeah, that's fine.
Attacking on sight.
Werner maybe?
Werner's that guy though, so he should be ready to just like
To clear out the swarm.
I'm also gonna say
Outrider gets kills, so Y with her? Yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna
fine.
Y with her, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I was actually thinking that last turn even. We probably could just wide.
You know, just Y.
Okay.
Ooh, some more EXP. Get him, team.
I'll get him next time.
Is everyone just
Bros.
listening? Come on, guys. You're embarrassing yourselves in front of Werner.
Do you want her to just take some shots because she's like she could move and Outrider can try and get kills?
I would say what we do is Outrider moves into the point and then she starts to try and blast.
Yeah, so move her as close as possible to them, so like the corner of the point. Yeah.
Do that.
Moving out.
All right. Highest damage roll possibility.
Yeah, it's like pretty good. All right, here we go.
3. Highest damage. Not revealed.
No-
All right, so we
no
got one
one
more
will
shot at the
see.
high damage roll.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go for someone with more health. Oh, so we're all at 3. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
3 and 2. 2 HP.
Oh,
Negative
I got
1
another,
HP.
I got another funny achievement. Very cool. Get 4 kills while in shadow mode during a single mission with the Reaper. Just blast him.
Cool. It's cool. Different UI now that we.
Just blast him. Okay. Well,
Do you want Lynn to try and get more kills?
Yeah, I think I would like to try and give some more to Lynn.
She can move right next to the Outrider.
Yeah, okay, she sees both of them here.
On the move.
66. All right.
Nice. Okay, that's her
That's
only
it, yeah.
shot, so because of Overwatch. So.
Yeah. So she can't, and she moved, so she can't.
Who do we feel hasn't gotten enough kills?
Mox maybe.
Mox. Okay.
You could grapple honestly and just guarantee it.
Oh, true. Yeah, he could just like get him from here. Well, it's not guaranteed because there's still a hit rate on it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see a funny animation.
Justice. Give him justice. Ooh, it
Huh?
gave him justice at a 91% chance with a 9% chance to miss because that's how
Jeez.
math works. Okay, Ryuji next because like
Yeah.
Werner's the guy who gets the job done, so He's gonna be fine, I think. All right, there we go. Reach out. Why is the dumpster on fire? What did they put in the dumpster over there?
I love burning garbage. In Novigrad.
God, Werner's so beautiful and true.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much
I don't know. I felt like we held that position pretty well.
I also felt like we kind of collected some XP.
Yeah,
I was wondering if XP is not based on per kill anymore, because like I felt like, or maybe this the XP requirements per level is higher.
It might be higher. Lost also might count for less than the average because they have the headshot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It might not be per kill. It might be like
yeah.
Instead, like each enemy has an XP value.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like only a loss because of their headshots.
Wow, we're friends now.
Friends.
You did it.
I mean, the power.
Return home, traitor.
What? No, my boy.
Yeah.
We
Good thing we didn't get XP for him.
We didn't get to promote him.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions
Gravely
presents an
wounded on
intriguing
Mary.
opportunity to study the varying means of
Okay.
survival they each
All right. So she is Squatty Dragonova is promoted, or is it just saying that she already was? No, she got promoted past Squatty. Cause look at it's rookie Arkham. So yeah, so Dragonova is higher.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but
She
our people
promoted.
fight for the same reason.
Very
The
epic
world
PQ
wants
Outrider.
new.
All
Together
right.
we will end this occupation
Volk,
or die trying.
Egg, Yolk.
The resistance factions take a more flexible approach to
Okay.
training than
Okay, this is more of what I was thinking about when I was picturing like the skill
Skill tree.
customization. Yeah.
follow your
So
choices.
So okay, so wait, so hold on. They get the Squatty abilities automatic.
yeah,
So they have both those automatic.
I guess just like at least Outrider does. She starts with both of them. So we've got remote start, which is an interesting ability. You can detonate an environmental explosive, as it says right there.
It's not revealed. Gotcha. So okay, that's interesting. So like we could pick a car,
Yeah,
or
like
is that
a car, like a car or something like that. So it's
that's massive.
Yeah, it can affect. You can use that effect from very far away too.
That's an amazing ability. Okay.
Um,
Shots to player have been wounded this turn. I don't think that's relevant enough.
yeah, we don't. Not
Right
with
now.
our play style, it isn't. We use our
Like that might be a late game value, but right now this seems amazing. The only issue is there's a cost, and it's 10 points for this.
and
The other
10
one
points.
is also 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have 10
So
to
this-
spend.
So this soldier AP is 10. XCOM AP is 3.
Yeah. So
So does that mean that we have like a per soldier pool, and
Yeah.
then we also have a general pool?
Yeah, I believe that's how it works. Is that like we have a per soldier pool, and if we don't have enough in the per soldier pool, we can spend our general pool to spec the soldier up with the XCOM AP.
Gotcha. Okay. So I think remote start is like a pretty god tier ability.
I would
right
agree.
now.
I mean, our one chosen that we've seen so far, vulnerable to Reaper and explosive. Remote start is an explosive for a Reaper, so
Yes.
let's just go with that.
I like this a lot. Yeah, let's just do it. That's 10 of her own points, so it doesn't really cost anything. We can make a poster as well if we
Do you
want.
want to make a poster? Can I go back? Okay, I guess I can't make a poster anymore. Shit.
Bury that one?
Yeah, she took. Remember, she took.
Or the heal didn't count?
No, like she got healed, but the healing isn't going to like prevent the gravely wounded timer. Like it was
Gotcha.
like that in Enemy Within.
I just forgot, I guess.
Oh
Okay,
my god, this is the canonical class. The
Yeah, we talked
Grenadier.
about this. I was gonna say like.
That's awesome. All right.
So no real stat growth for aim, but she's Grenadier. So
Yeah. So yeah, her health will come back up as she is healed over
she got
time.
17 kills.
Yeah, that's a lot of kills. It's a lot of loss that she needs to deal with. And we've got Ryuji, who has
Blade, hell yeah, give him a
slash,
bat.
Yeah, this is also canonical. So very cool.
Okay, I mean, no. Oh, sorry. It's actually it's not that he doesn't have an HP gain. He already had HP gain. But the aim stat did not move.
Did it? I don't remember what he was at.
I think it barely moved. I think he was at 61. He may have been even lower. Maybe it did move and it was just lower than I remembered.
Lynn got the specialist, so.
Yeah, so support Lynn. All right. Fire Emblem loves supports.
The hack went up. She already had some pretty good hack as is, so.
Yeah, I actually think 59 hack is honestly that's pretty flexible. Also, she was a 5 HP unit before, right?
I believe that to be true. So yeah, she got some.
So yeah,
she got some
all right,
help.
I'll take it. I think it was 5 HP, 59 aim, and this is a much more rounded unit.
Yeah, that helped her. And Werner,
aim god,
sharpshooter,
aim god,
aim god, Werner. That's
dude,
him.
13 mobility, sniper, kind of good.
Yeah, and he got it. He got health as well. He was at 4 before. Now he's at 5.
Dude, this guy is cooking. Hold on.
He's so gifted. That's my gifted goat right there.
I love this guy.
It's awesome. Okay, and we also have Soldier Bond available.
Each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their
So-
squad mates. As they complete
Oh yeah, we actual support system.
Yeah,
their compatibility
the
will
actual
grow,
Fire Emblem
can
support.
eventually develop
So
into a lasting
Lynn
bond.
and Werner can form a bond together. They have
Very high compatibility.
Yeah, very high compatibility and cohesion.
So that means that we're incentivized to keep them together. The only thing is like, are we? Do you get one bond mate per character?
Yes.
The only question is, would we rather save Werner's bond mate, or do we just want to cash in whenever we see a bond mate opportunity?
I'm not certain. Wow, everyone likes Werner except for Ryuji.
I think that Dragonova Werner would be a deadly couple.
Dragonova and Werner. If you want to send that, we could send that.
I think I'm down to send Dragonova Werner. Yeah.
Let's check Dragonova's compatibility. Yeah, okay. It's actually very very low with these two, but
yeah.
Okay, yeah, we could. Do
I think they're both high growth rate and good statted.
And
I think
Dragonova being a Reaper is very valuable.
and it's I was gonna say having a stealth unit to pair with a sharpshooter is great.
Yeah, and because Dragonova's not going to be in, we don't want to put Dragonova in very risky spots a lot. We want to use her as a scout. We want to keep her out of sight. So, liability hopefully should be, the risk we take on should hopefully be low.
Plus, they're two of the only. I think we have 3 total XCOM original characters in our team right now.
We had
Chavez, Ernst, and Dragonova.
And Popov. We have Popov as well.
And we have Popov.
And
you're
McKay.
right. Yeah,
We have Popov and McKay.
Oh, okay. You got me. There's a couple more.
Yeah.
But those are yeah, it's fine. They're a different class.
Commander, the media is
Dragonova and Werner.
Hell yeah.
Bond forged in blood.
I say it's time we turn it against them.
It's got the.
By spreading
That's a hell of a
our
gun.
soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale.
Get him to get his gun more towards it. So yeah, I think that's good. Like, get her to look over his shoulder. Yeah, I'm into this.
Like that.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
She's checking his 6.
We could.
And he's the main character.
Do you have any text that you want to put on this poster? Or do you just want to go default?
Yeah, it's the importance of being Ernst.
Oh jeez. Okay, I have a lot. I have to move the chat.
Boosterama 1984.
All right. So what line do we want to change here?
I was being serious. I was gonna say the importance of being Ernst.
Okay, but which line? Do we want to change all of it?
Oh, I think we gotta change one of them. I think Dragonova and Werner. We know who they are.
Okay. We could say first line the importance, and then second line of being Ernst.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. The importance of being. Oh, dude, caps. Being Ernst.
Ernst.
Okay, it's all uppercase.
Yeah, the caps is like.
Okay, are we
I love the planet behind them. It looks so much like one of those like 3 Wolf Moon posters. Like.
All right, is this what we want? No more.
Yeah, that's fire.
That's perfect.
That goes hard.
Boom, that's a beautiful favorite. Hell yeah. Okay, Good work, team. Good work. Oh, what? Do we have like a?
We have additional.
Okay, no, it doesn't. Wait, you have compatibility? No, you don't. No one likes you, Ryuichi. Come on, don't be joshing. Don't be joshing, Ryuichi. I see the stat line. I see the bars. Okay. All right, we got some intel. We got Dr. Kazuma Kiryu.
Kazuma Kiryu, yeah.
Soldier captured. No, Mox is captured.
Okay, so we have to go on a rescue mission, I guess.
Bro, they made their own poster to commemorate him being captured. They're trying to counteract our propaganda by making their own poster. What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Dude, prisoner, fucking cover art goes kind of hard though.
it is such a power play.
If as a reward, oh wait, what was he saying? Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make
Yeah, they're happy that Dr. Kazuma Kiryu is here to help. Now, I would like to kind of, I guess, discuss something where...
Well, okay.
Or I guess, no, armory. View soldiers. We have, like, quite a lot of wounded time. Yeah, I didn't realize this would be a big factor, but maybe that's incentive.
You think we need more soldiers than last one?
Maybe so. It might also be that like infirmary probably helps with wound recovery.
Yeah, I think we pretty quickly had the half wounded time benefit last campaign. We also just generally were getting hit less last campaign. We kind of had to take some strategic damage like so far.
Now, if what we could do for that is we could try to clear another room. We could take our NG off of the Guerrilla Tactics School for 6 days, or we could just sit that out if you still really want that.
I mean, I think that we're like most of the way there. I think 6 days I'd probably just ride out.
It's not much.
Like the posters in the back over there, you see it?
Yeah.
It's awesome. They're sharing a drink. Okay, so we have tech improved swords, which is very epic. Yeah, I think that we probably just have to go and do a spin.
Yeah, do a spinny, yeah.
Ooh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
That mission took so long in my
I was gonna say, that was a triple mission. That was...
Okay, here's some lore.
The Covenant? Oh no, it's these guys. Okay, yeah. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 acolytes hanging out.
The edgiest characters you've ever seen in any media.
We got him. Teleports behind you?
How did you know? You're so smart.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted.
So these are the 3 canonical chosen in every campaign.
Yes.
But their stat line and abilities changes based on the Nemesis system.
Their strengths and weaknesses, yeah.
Do they actually adapt as the campaign goes on?
Yes, they'll get more strengths, they'll patch up weaknesses, they'll sabotage your operations and your resources, so you are incentivized to take them out to stop that from happening.
Oh, I see. They're actually like functioning as the Exalt in this campaign.
Yeah, they're like their own like Exalt blows.
Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed.
It's regular ethereal from the first game.
I was also gonna say, like, yeah, he's just like a guy. Like,
yeah, it's not like uber ethereal, it's just regular ethereal.
We have been pleased. Until now, our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worth.
Oh, there's one true chosen. Spooky.
Those are the chosen.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova's
Lightning strike between the eyes. Hunt chosen assassin part 1. Risk soldier. Okay, so. Oh. Oh, so we can jump right into that mission if we want.
So,
like hypothetically.
So a covert action in this game is not the same thing as it was in the previous game. A covert action is basically like a passive quest. So you send soldiers off to do it, and they'll just like do the operation.
We have like a risk of our soldiers dying.
Yeah,
on those missions?
there's some like risks that it will disclose to you, and there's some benefits that it'll disclose to you if it was completed, and it will pass it. It will give us soldier exp, like without having to do missions with those soldiers. So it can be a way for us to build up some youngins,
a bigger team, as well. Like, okay, I get it. So I mean that's another argument for why we should have potentially more soldiers.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the hate mail that the assassin is sending us.
So we're on the Reaper HQ. So just because I was a little confused after last time. So we have the ability to move to the different squares around us, and we have the ability to scan and do stuff on the square we're on.
Perhaps so. It says complete admin officer autopsy research. Contact the resistance in the Black Site region. Research resistance communication. Okay, so I didn't mean to click that. I guess I'm back here. Reaper HQ gain intel. Is this gonna take? Is this gonna take time? Do you want to go like visit this and see what this is? Like I'm not quite sure.
I'm fine visiting it. Do we have to save, by the way?
Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's drop a manual save right now. Save game. New save. This is gonna be Werner Fan Clubbers. There.
Hey, that'll be every save. What are you saying?
Well, it's good that we start early.
All right, so I'm down to just click this and sort of see what happens, because like we gotta learn.
Okay, so we're flying there.
So we weren't on their spot. We were on the square, but we weren't.
Okay, so if we want this intel, we have to do this. There's one day on this as well.
So I'm confused. So we can gain intel, which does what?
That's a great question, mister.
But if you hover over Reaper HQ, gain intel, does it not tell us? Gain insight provides a steady increase in intel, which is a stat we had before. Yeah, it's in the top right.
Advent Black Sites over there.
Then what about that West Asia assassin? Is that the same thing or no?
I'm not certain. I guess this is just denoting the territory that she occupies, because all three of the chosen will occupy different areas of the globe. So I'm guessing that's what this is just saying. This is assassin area. Like maybe the continent as a whole. I'm not certain. There's only 3 chosen though, so I'm not sure. Maybe they occupy multiple things.
Okay, do you want to do the Reaper HQ because we're here? Cause I'm not sure. We also have missions, but they're locked. At the bottom. See at the bottom of the screen how it has missions? If you hover over them.
operation will put us right in the middle
Mission
of
locked.
You must make contact with the local resistance region.
Now I remember what Intel's for. Intel allows you to make contact with more resistance settlements, so you can spend it to make contact with them.
Gotcha. So let's get this intel, because then that'll allow us to unlock the Eastern Europe thing.
This will prove to have been an important
Improved source. So this is temporary, so we have to do it right away if we want it.
Yeah, we
sorry.
We did it already.
That's the one we did. Okay, yeah.
Okay, experimental weapons inspired.
that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However,
So again, like the game's telling us, if we do this now, you get a boost.
Yeah, it's a breakthrough on experimental weapon completion from look at. Let me move
Which
the chat.
it's inspired. I think we should just kind of follow this route, like when it gives us inspiration, to be honest. Unless we desperately need something.
I mean, we might need this to get the resistance comms that we need for MSQ.
So you want to skip experimental weapons?
Yeah, I kind of feel like experimental weapons are a little bit gimmicky. Mag weapons are better for us, but the problem is that's
Sure. Okay, then forget it. Do the one you think will develop us. So you think resistance communications is mandatory?
Yeah, these two have the mandatory thing beside them, so I'm not
Sure,
sure what
okay.
we'll get for an officer autopsy.
It's 2 days, so maybe we should do the shorter one.
Okay.
The
we'll do
Advent
short.
officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Got it. They're smart.
I've started
Just
to
like
wonder
me
how the
and
Advent
you.
administration views our current band.
Jane
of
Kelly is
renegades.
back. She's the one OC that we have from this
Actually,
playthrough, other than the scripted Outrider and Mox.
Yeah.
I guess we'll continue to gain our intel.
Yep. Is that okay? I was gonna say, there's a possibility that that's just gonna be passively increasing. Like it might be like a renewable resource.
Central, Commander.
Intel? I don't think
Yes,
so.
I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself.
Just give
My
us
autopsy
the
of the
skull
Advent
jack.
captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar
Yeah,
in
this is-
design to the
okay,
unit
this is how
I
we get the
extracted
skull
from the
jack.
commander. But there are differences.
What does that do?
What kind of
It's a like utility
data you see is
melee
being pulled
that's like the
directly
I think it's
from
like the
this
Arc
Advent
Thrower
captain's
replacement.
implant. The secret
So instead of
here
instead of
Okay.
capturing
is
guys, you
essentially
skull
you,
jack
Commander.
them, and I think
Or
you
at
can get
least
like
the
intel
tactical
from them and stuff
information
like
they were
that.
processing through your
Okay,
mind.
got it. So
As you can see,
And if you do
the data
successfully
is
skull jack, it
nearly
just kills them on the
identical.
spot.
They were using you against us.
Yes.
gotcha.
I'm not.
So there's presumably some amount of limitation on that.
Yeah, I'm not certain
Removing the
how
commander from their network has likely
it
caused
determines skulljack
significant
success
damage.
rate. If it's like a hack stat check or something.
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe.
Just shocking his corpse is wild.
Diminished condition. The implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Moral weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best
So
lead we
gruff
got.
now. You guys really changed in 20 years.
I mean, there's only so much tier. There's only so many tiers a man has in this system. Okay, so new objective: use the skull jack on an Advent officer. Okay, so we would need the proving ground facility.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander.
Makes sense.
I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link.
Okay, you
between
want
the
to start
local
resistance
subordinates
communications?
and the Advent network.
Yeah,
tower
we can.
itself.
Okay.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going
Okay,
to
we got
need a
3 days
specialized
left on
facility
that.
to test
Let
it
me
out.
roll time.
That's okay, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go back to the globe, and we're gonna hit this spinny.
Yeah, I get
Because
it.
you think this is not a farm. This is a resource that we're gonna finish.
I think so. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should go for supplies instead.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, you want to just go for the supplies? We have a lot of intel.
Reaper HQ XCOM. I'm just gonna see is this
I think it's just a time. Now that you mention it, I think it's just a time.
It looks like it. That's why I was wondering.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go for the supplies then. We have 1 day left on supplies.
Intel from Reaper HQ is the currency type of intel that you spend on contacting other regions. It's very slow to get it from Reaper scanning.
Okay, so let's just go with the supplies.
Yeah, it's kind of a bait, to be honest.
Well, it's better than being nothing. Being nowhere and doing nothing. But we have 1 day left on supplies, so let's get this.
Strategic resource located.
Ooh.
So we have 63. Yeah, I guess fly. Well, you get okay because we might fly somewhere else. We can look.
Okay, so we got 63 supplies.
Oh. Members of Resistance whether you have Ross reports activity we may want to investigate. So if we investigate it, we get rookies back, which is good. Okay, sure.
Avenger
I'm down to do that.
Let's go. 7 days on this one. All right, you want to start sending it?
I'm not sure I would describe this area as West Asia, but okay.
They're hating. They're giving us rookies.
Guerrilla Tactics School now
Thank you, Zane.
All right, so we can view facility and we can see what we can do here.
Yeah.
We're gonna backdash pivot grab.
I love those old-timey sectoid dummies.
Yeah, I like dummy train. I like how they're pregnant.
They look like they have a bit of a dad bod. Okay, new combat tactics. Rank required.
Squad. Okay, so squad. So it's cheap, but go to the top one. You're skipping past the sauce. It's cheap, but requires a sergeant.
Captain.
And that requires a captain. So yeah, they really are just stat checks. Do you have this
and
level yet?
Class specific things as well.
Rangers attacks against flanked aim deal bonus damage. Short attacks with 10% bonus crit chance. Gotcha. Sharpshooter dead shot. 10 chance to critical hit enemies. Aim and critical. Sorry. Gain plus aim and the ability to critically hit when taking overwatch and reaction shots. Okay. Those can inflict critical damage. Okay, it actually is big. Start every mission with 1 focus,
Yeah,
which you don't know anything about yet.
This is the Templar. Like that's pretty good for Templars, but we don't know.
5% chance for a free move after the first move of a turn. That's so rare, but okay.
It's such a small.
Increase hacking by 25. Advent security towers cannot see this unit when it's concealed.
Which Advent security towers are just like basically light pole
cameras
fixtures that they just scan the area around them.
Yeah, I got it. So yeah, so so this building is really, it gets its value once we get a sergeant, which is 1 past corporal, right?
Look at this. We can train a rookie as a specific class of our choice.
Oh, so we can guarantee somebody is going to become something.
Yeah. So if we'd like a stat
Do you want to
line-
consider Chavez for something, or do we want to wait till we get this new batch of rookies before we do that?
I mean, how long is it gonna take?
Suddenly become a squad of a specific class, but they'll become unavailable for combat during the training process. Do you want to proceed? Might as well just do it. It's fine. Let's just see
it's
what
5 days. That's what it says. 5 days.
So yeah, so we can do it in the meantime. So do you have something that you were missing on?
I think in terms of like if we have a need for a specific class, I can't think of one. But let's just examine his stat line. And
I think we're. Well, he's high health, low speed, okay range. Okay aim, bad will. Standard combat intelligence. So he is not a good ranger, and he is he's not a good reaper.
Well, we can't make him a reaper. It's a special class.
How do special classes work? Like,
You can't train them yourself. You just have to be given them as rewards for things. So they're they're
okay,
incredibly valuable. You want to protect them as like some of your most,
as much as we want to protect Werner, which is why we
exactly
made them start dating.
I think Chavez. I think what I'm looking at here is I think Chavez's best suited role is probably just specialist.
As in the support class.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't have any hack
his
now.
hack is bad. Actually, I mean, he could be a viable sharpshooter, but do we have a lot of sharpshooter presence right now? 1, 2, 3. Is it just 3 of every class that we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just have 3 of every, so I guess it doesn't really.
I'm fine just leaving him. The only question is does training him essentially give him free XP? Because if that's the case, I'd rather do that.
I could not answer that question, but he does.
Let's try it.
So
Let's give this guy a level of something. Let's just decide what we want him to be.
So
we have variety. I think other than Ranger, I'm flexible. Specialist does not sound bad. He's a pretty all-rounder unit.
I think it's between specialist and sharpshooter. He's got very good aim. His mobility is not great.
Yeah, I think specialist, because I don't think we need that many sharpshooters right now.
He could also function well. Sharpshooter has a way to sharpshooter can be like a pistol build as well. You can do a pistol build, which has like a lot of like different free actions that you can do with pistol. So he might be a good pistol because he's got a lot of health. He's got good aim.
Oh, that's not bad either. Okay, fine. You're pushing the sniper angle.
Yeah.
If you want it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think I want to give him the opportunity to go sharpshooter.
To not be a heavy for once in his life.
Yeah. So sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. Yeah. Okay.
All right. And now, let's clear some alien debris.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area
that could
where
be
you can meet
important. Okay.
to organize and plan future operations together.
Let's clear.
Oh, it comes with supply rewards.
Yeah, it rewards you with supplies for doing it. So it's not like a requirement to pay supplies. It just gives you them.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything that we need to do.
Yeah, I think that's good. So let's go work on these rookies, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Got an urgent communication
Okay.
for you now.
I was wondering. I was like, we gotta come up against one of these soon.
Made considerable progress.
Okay, this is
This is the monthly update.
Yeah, this is council updates.
So March 22nd. So it'll happen on the 22nd of each month, presumably.
I'm not certain. I guess so.
Does that mean we started on 2/2/2?
Perhaps. Now this is where it's gonna get interesting. So the chosen, as you meet them, they will gain knowledge as the time goes on, and then they'll have a brain blast. And every month they have a different planned activity that they're gonna do. So
are they growing in power, or are they just changing the cycle of what they're doing?
I believe, if I know this correctly, I believe when the knowledge bar caps out, they grow in power, and then the planned activity is just something that changes month by month.
Okay, so right now they're saying next month we are going to be poor boys.
Yeah, they're just gonna try and lower our fucking income, which is our supplies. So that makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Commander,
is there anything we can do to stop it?
Let's see. Is there something here?
We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully.
Well, I guess Bradford's saying we gotta do guerrilla operations. So we've received intel regarding alien current activity preparation to foil these dark events before they can be enacted. Our counter operations will be available soon. Scan times increased. Advent cycle movement decreasing supplies the next drop by 50%. Okay. So I can't click on these. This is just information it's giving me. So I guess we will continue.
Yeah.
The factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders.
Each month,
as our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in time.
Gains influence, the factions' additional orders will become available, and they'll be able to. Oh,
My people are up for some additional work.
I
if you've
remember
got
this.
any orders for us, Commander?
Any XCOM shot like. Interesting.
Okay, so there's no chance of not killing a Lost on a hit then?
I guess so, as long as it hits, yeah. Units gain 3 mobility for the first 2 turns of battle while the squad remains concealed. Okay, so yeah, I remember this. So we can't. So these are like the Reaper things. If we increase our influence with them, we'll be able to slot that. But for now, we can put any type into the wildcard order. So we can choose one of these 2 things that we like.
Oh, we can put it. Oh, I think we can only put in the wild cards. So, okay, so, I think that Lost are probably gonna keep showing up on these early missions. So I think that like the Lost guaranteed kills might be valuable.
Okay, so we'll do that then. And this can only be changed at the end of the month. So once we
That's okay. Yeah, I'm taking a gamble that we're gonna see more Lost, considering we did just introduce them.
Okay.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions.
Yeah, so this is covert.
This is how we gain influence.
Yeah, so we gain influence, we can gain things. So this is what I was talking about earlier, where these are like the passive missions. So we can locate the Templars. That's the thing that's over here.
Field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our
but yeah, you can see that we have some requirements. So we would need a sergeant or higher. And they'll get hacking plus 3.
You get sergeant or higher,
yeah.
or a required soldier sergeant plus.
Yeah.
And you get hacking plus 3. Okay, gotcha. I think. So we can't do that. So we can only do Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 1, which requires a sergeant, so no go. Rescue. We need any soldier to do this, and then you get a promotion when you do it.
Yeah.
And then, or we can recruit an engineer. We can check that one as well. Okay.
That takes a lot.
So I think rescuing Praetor Mox sounds like the smart thing to do.
Yeah, we will probably want Mox back.
So we have to have any soldier, and with that soldier we'll get a promotion. So is there a chance of failure on these or no?
I'm not certain. I think that in this red area over here below the influence section, it would tell us any risks of the mission. So I think for now we're like pretty safe.
Okay, so if true, if it's guaranteed, we would put Dragunov in as a required soldier, and then we would get a sergeant by doing that.
Well, what if we get a mission where we need Dragunov while this is going on?
It's 6 days.
Should we put Jane Kelly in instead, since that'll still get the job done?
Because she's also a corporal. I'm fine with that, sure.
Yeah, let's put Jane Kelly in there. Required, yeah. So we got to put one more in here.
So, this one is not getting anything out of it, so we should put our worst unit in. Right?
Which would be...
Our worst available unit is presumably... unfortunately, a lot of our worst units are not available for this, that, or the other reason.
Like maybe...
Because they're tired. Oh, they're tired or they're wounded.
Like maybe McKay or Popov?
Yeah, I think Popov didn't roll that well, so we can get rid of Popov.
Sorry,
yeah, these shots or something.
It's just live at the shot. All right, let's confirm this action then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, begin action. I mean, okay. So we have to stop doing what we're doing though if we want to do that.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. Maybe we can go like after we're done.
After we're done here, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So resistance communication.
The only question is, do you want to hold on? Do you want to assign new research? That's fine, right? Yeah, we can do that. Cipher.
Resistance contacts available. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so this will allow us to expand.
This is a mandatory in order to have, like, we can't get the Templars until we do this.
No, we can, but this is like a different thing. This is not the
okay.
special factions. These are like how we get more regions on of the map.
Resistance radio is so magnetic weapons is slow. Resistance radio is 6. We could do that. Unless you want hybrid materials, it's 2 days away.
What's experimental weapons is okay? So experimental weapons was only cut down by like a day or two.
2 days, yeah. Okay.
Resistance radio 6 days. Hybrid.
I think finishing our armor might be good.
Okay, we can just.
I will make that our highest priority.
Because we might want to start building it, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, we got 3 days left over there. What were you saying? Did you want to like save or something? Like,
I wasn't saying that. No, you're good.
Communications network is fully operational.
There's a lot more management sim operations than in the last game.
Yeah. Waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Okay, so we can make contact there. We can make contact there.
Now that we've established
we
a
can make
link,
contact
we can use
there.
our
Okay.
intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell.
Okay, so
the black side, our access to supplies
I'm not sure if I understand. If we make contact with a region, that's not that's not like Reaper HQ. That's like these are like just countries. These are just regions.
Yeah, these are regions. So it'll give us more income. That's what it's showing there.
Gotcha. So this is getting countries on board.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. So like we can make contact with India there. We've got New Arctic.
New Arctic. What happened to the old Arctic?
I guess aliens.
Should we finish what we're doing?
Yeah, we want
to. Or does this not take time to make contact?
No, making contact will pull us away from where we're at right now. So we'll.
So finish just 3 days, and then we might want to just sort of like work our way through.
Yeah, let's finish our 3 days.
Nothing on the local comms.
This is not
Advent's
something
been
that.
quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while
Den
it
Mother.
lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification.
Is this the hippie? I think this is the experimental weapons representative.
So I think you want to see this. Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our
I don't
world
100% understand what the aliens' goal is.
among us. There are still
Among us?
You'll find out when we learn what our lose condition for the
who are
campaign is.
determined to see all that we have
I guess that's fair. I didn't even consider that there was like a specific lose condition.
Yeah, you don't know what our lose condition is other than I guess we died.
I mean, that is a lose condition.
Your signal's breaking up.
Territories to end this scourge once and for all. They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
I'm glad we didn't put Outrider on the cover. Oh wait, okay. Okay, I see what's going on here.
I don't see what's going on here.
I know what this is. So this is going to be our introduction to
Terror mission?
Terror mission. Yeah, this is the terror mission. Of
Okay.
this game.
All right.
Mission site.
So it's a mandatory. So you can go to view and we can see what info we can get, but we'll probably save before we do this.
Yeah. So.
Winter knife.
It's kind of looking like what we gotta do next. I mean, I guess I gotta. We have a save, so if I press cancel and bad things happen, then. Okay, so if we want.
You can make a new save without deleting the old save right now, before you do anything else.
Save game. Let me get the chat.
New save, yeah.
New save.
Wow.
Okay, we got both our saves
You,
here,
brother.
right? There's and there's Warner fan clubbers. I like how it's
Gotcha.
green. That reads very well. That it's a different color. Thank you, UI designers. Okay.
All right. So dark events at the top.
Yeah, no, not the right one.
Oh.
Is it? No, that's not it. That's viewing what we have active right now. I guess we just go over here. Or, oh, it's at the bottom. Retaliation strike, the missions here.
Gotcha.
So.
All right. So you can hit confirm, and we can see what comes up.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Presumably, we do not have 3 days to kill. So we only have 4 units because we did not finish and get our squad size upgrade.
Yeah.
We think this is it's an easy mission because it's an easy terror, but you think we should bring our A game?
I mean, there's not really that much of a variance in what we bring, I think, because everyone we could bring is squaddy or higher.
I think that you're looking at our A team more or less.
Possibly so.
Werner, Dragonova together.
Yeah, they're A. Love one. Can't say enough good things about one HUNGRYBOX.
I think that we rolled very good for her, but we can look at the other units if you want to just cycle them quickly. Reassess our quality because 7 HP, 12 mobility, 6 game, 53 will.
Yeah,
That's a good unit.
Yeah, Reset's pretty good, given what we have. I'll remove her and we'll just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you cycle?
I guess I'll cycle here.
Yeah, it's a cycle. Wait, you're sort of like.
So
he's good. He's good from he's better aim. The only thing is that he is a grenadier.
Yeah.
So good aim is like, how many grenades does he get?
I
think he only gets a couple, right?
I don't know.
Grenade launcher? I think he gets 2. It's a utility item and then a grenade.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Shred, damage, range, radius. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for us to know until we deploy with a Grenadier. Let's see.
I'm just check if there's any info on it online, just so we know. Larger grenade explosion and can be lobbed further. That's the purpose of it. Yeah, so you get an extra grenade slot. It does not give anything other than that slot. So we have 2 grenades essentially with him. Okay, so let's keep the cycle going.
Alright. Got
McKay, good aim, yeah. But we're getting lower and lower on health as we go.
Yeah, lower health. And,
he is quite the shooter.
Yeah.
Massive HP.
Huge tank.
Huge tank characteristics.
Also a Grenadier.
Also a Grenadier, yeah. I actually think I prefer her as a Grenadier over John Lee right now.
Oh, you're just a hater.
Oh my god, Juan is good. The only issue is that we'd be bringing 2 snipers on this, so we'd have to consider that.
Yeah. Well, Juan is better than Werner.
Yes, he is. So right now, snipers can't move and shoot, right?
Oh, right. We get fucking teamwork. Okay, this is actually, like, mad good that we picked Outrider for this.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, so, like, what we can do is we can take a scout move with Outrider.
Oh, with the share.
Yeah, and then we can teamwork instead of, like, hunkering or ending her or backspacing on her action. She can teamwork to Werner and grant him an additional
her action point. That's actually sick.
That's a good combo to have on a Reaper
and on a squad sider. That's great.
Yeah, that's actually so super duper clutch right there.
So like can we figure out, like, is it an upgrade for snipers to what are they called? They're called sharpshooters in this.
Yeah, what about
can they move and shoot in this game?
I think it would have to be a perk of some kind.
Yeah, they always require 2 action points to fire. However, if you use teamwork, you're able to move and shoot.
That's incredibly baller. That's so good. I'm so glad we picked Outrider.
Yeah, that's very good. Scoring
like...
a kill with an yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything that mentions it. There might be like an ability that lets you do it, but I don't see anything immediately.
I will continue looking.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you care about spoilers. I actually don't know if there is an upgrade to move and shoot with snipers in this game.
Interesting. I guess that's because they do a lot more to make pistols viable.
Yeah.
We've got Jill here as well. 6 health, 12 mobility, 68 plus 5 aim, and 50 hack. Jill's like kind of good, and it's also partly because we accidentally put the scope on her gun.
Yeah, yeah, she is good. I mean, we actually have a pretty good lineup for what we could have had. I mean, we have not been checking combat intelligence as we've been going through people, but like
it's not
like long term.
It's not immediately relevant. Lynn is.
Yeah, I think yeah, Lynn, Lady, these are our chumps right now. Like they're not awful, but they're not great.
Reset, 7 health, 12 mobility, 66.
She's the main argument for Reset is that I think she's a good ranger. She's good for her class.
Yeah, well, I think right now, if we consider it, Reset's the only one we have who is a deployable ranger right now. She's the only deployable ranger we can put out there, because we've got Ryuji, who is wounded still, so he's not going to be at his best, and then we sent Jane Kelly on the covert ops, so we don't have her right now.
As much as I think one is good, I'm nervous to have 2 snipers on this mission.
we shouldn't levy 2 snipers. So if we're gonna levy one,
I'm actually leaning. Bayo's good.
You like Bayonetta?
I think she's a solid unit. I think you're not gonna get that much higher aim without putting another sharpshooter in here, and I think that like having flexibility of explosives is nice.
Yeah, okay. I think the tankiness is good for us. I'm down to just like put some kind of tank on here. I think that like at this point,
Jill?
Like, we either take Jill or Reset, because Reset.
Show me Jill again.
Here's Jill.
So after accounting for the boost, so she's 68 plus scope, right?
Yeah. Sorry. Can I see the thing with the scope? Like, yeah. Edit? Is that what I gotta go to? Yeah, edit. Yeah. So it's a +5 right there.
I mean,
and she has aid protocol.
So what does that do again? So commander gremlin to move to friendly target, grants target a bonus to defense till start of the next player's turn. Yeah, I mean that is helpful too. I mean I think either are good. The ranger argument is that she auto attacks enemies who get in melee range, right?
Not yet. No, I don't think that she has that ability yet.
Oh, it just gives them the ability to do it? For some reason I thought she had that.
I don't think that's the case. It's just that the starting thing for ranger is that you have swords. Crap. I'm still getting used to this UI.
Yeah, you're really struggling on it, I'm noticing.
Because I see edit and I'm like, oh, that's going to be edit the appearance of my character or whatever. So you get slash. Okay, no, wait. Attack any enemy within move. Oh no. Okay, so this is the.
Oh, I see how it is.
That we add. Yeah, there's like an ability called Blade Storm or something that we can get later on, and that's the one that automatically attacks anyone who gets in melee range.
That's right, because we got one level with Jane.
Yeah.
Jill. Yeah,
Jane Kelly. Jane
Kelly, and we gave her Blade Master.
Something.
We talked about, yeah. Okay. I'm flexible. You can decide for us whether you want reset or you want
personal combat. Okay, so this is like a.
This is a equipable.
It's personal combat. Enhance a soldier with neural enhancement. Okay, so that's a consumable.
PCS is a permanent upgrade to a soldier's performance.
Yeah.
However, you can only utilize a single PCS at a time. So that's PCS conditioning, right?
This is superior conditioning.
Yeah, that is the best possible health upgrade we can get.
For real?
Yeah, so like we can save it if we want, but it is.
Yeah, we might want to hold
it. It's a big boost. Yeah. Like that's.
And we still have an auto loader as well.
Yeah.
Which, if we can do that, can we like customize like our crap? Not again. Can we customize our special units with weapon upgrades? Ooh. Oh.
So let's see what does autoloader do?
It's I believe it makes it so that you can reload once per battle and it's a free action. First reload mission does not cost an action, so that's probably best saved for Mox, right?
It's very good for Mox, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is good. I will say I do think that Jane might be, Jill Dunn might be better than Reset. I'm thinking it through.
I think I am inclined to agree with that because
good aim stat is good.
Good aim stat, good, but also when I think about what this team comp is that we have
it needs a mid range.
We have two like Vanguard units in our Scout and in Outrider and Bayonetta, who's got an insane health pool.
Yeah, although she's not going to be that Vanguard, but
like she can kind of put herself.
I also think just the ability to be like give a unit a defense boost because they're out of position.
Yeah.
And then risk is very helpful.
Yeah.
Whereas like a sword attack is not meaningfully valuable compared to just shooting.
I think
with the exception of sectoids, it's strong.
I think it is valuable because it's the only time you can make an offensive action out of dash movement range. That's why I was liking Ranger, but I think that given that we have,
you're worried about us getting too out of position by doing that kind of a play.
Yeah, it's a potential risk right now, and I think that like having Ranger plus like some kind of specialist would be good when we increase squad size. But I'm down to just say Jill Socks Dunn is the one that we go with.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do Jill.
So, it's 11 p.m. right now.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this tonight. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're well equipped to do this mission. I think that like if we can get Jane back, then we can go into like our third session with an increased squad size will be massive for our gameplay.
Yeah, I think that'll be good for us.
We are gonna have to start thinking about the we're gonna start thinking about our number of units though.
Yeah, well, we do want to claim those rookies. So
those bonus rookies,
we'll
yeah.
See how many we get because we don't know.
It might be one. Like I was gonna say, it might be two, but like there's a possibility that's like variable 1 to 3 or something.
It said rookies plural if we don't get at least 2 on rioting. Also, we will need to like make sure that we manage our like energy on our units well. You can see Outrider at the bottom is the little green bar. That's her tired meter. So yeah, that's just something to look out for. She'll probably need to take a rest. That's one thing we didn't have to worry about in Enemy Within. Is that we said Kalia mission, and she came home, and we said Kalia mission, and she came home, and we said Kalia mission, and we did that for the rest of the game.
Listen, she was a machine. She was more machine than man. She was good to go.
Don't be like that.
Listen, all I'm saying is there's never been a better argument pro AI than Kalia.
Well, maybe we will see some AI at some point in this playthrough.
There are no actual mechs of this campaign, right? I got silence in response.
I don't know.
Okay, there may or may not be, but okay. But they were meld specific in last game, so
Yeah.
they were DLC specific in last game. I know that.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
So I don't know if there's side troopers. I don't know if there's mechs.
Do you want me
I know
to,
there's Templars and Reapers and
skirmishers.
Skirmishers. That's
Do
right.
you want me to tell you which of those are in this game, or do you want to just leave it up to discover?
Well, I guess what I'd ask you is like, is there a lot of special classes, or is it just a few of them? Like that's what I'm wondering. Because like whether or not they're special classes, like I just mean like, is there a lot of non-standard 4?
We will get. I mean, we will. The main additions, of course, are the 3 story factions. Like, those are the big, 3 additions. We will get equivalent... We'll get, kind of equivalent classes to the special classes in Enemy Within. They will be handled differently, and they will have some different properties and so on and so forth. So they're not the same, but we will see some things that can be equated to what we saw in the previous game.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're not going to be taking one of our units and hacking all of their limbs off and putting them in a mech suit. That's not how things are going to go.
But there might be something that allows us to have some kind of fun special mech-like unit.
Yeah, there will be more outside of the 4 basic classes and the 3 story factions.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that's actually important to know that there are only 3 story factions. I was wondering about that too. I was like, I don't know if there's going to be 10 of those.
Yeah, no, it's just 3. You saw on the there
was only 3 slots.
Yeah,
I was wondering. In the back of my head, I was wondering if we had to pick and choose sides. We could only pick 3 of a pool of 6 to help us on our campaign. So it's it encourages replays or something.
Nah, power of friendship. Befriend everyone.
What are you talking about? Reapers and skirmishers hate each other, canonically.
They're about to learn how to be friends. Because of the chosen assassin.
That's true. I can't wait for the cutscene where the Reaper specifically has to help him out of the fucking whatever you want to call it, the lazy boy that he's stuck in.
And eventually we will come across the other 2 chosen. I'm not sure if it's scripted when we'll come across them, or if we have to hit different areas.
Milestones?
Yeah, if we have to hit different areas of the map maybe and actually discover their territory.
But there's going to be a certain number of missions that we're going to have to beat. Probably we're going to have to face the same person quite a few times before we can actually get a real, let's kill them mission. I'm assuming. Not
necessarily. No, the point of reference I'm going to just play through with was a full campaign that I've seen before via a Let's Play, and when they came across the chosen warlock, they saw him once or twice, and then they killed him.
Okay.
They didn't see him very often. We will see the assassin the most because she's the one who pops up earliest, right? And so.
Oh, I see. So she's canonically our assigned unit.
Yeah. You will always playing XCOM 2 come across the chosen assassin first in that exact same map that we played
Oh,
with
it's
the
always
bridge.
assassin.
It's always assassin. That's why I like as soon as I saw the bridge that Mox and Outrider were meeting on, I was like, oh shit, this mission's not done because I remember this part. So I think now we're probably getting to the point in the game in which we are being let more loose. Like we're making more decisions on the management phase. We'll probably still, you know, I'm sure there's some like scripted mission experiences. Like Mox's mission is probably pretty like deterministic in terms of like the map layout and what's on it.
But we're starting to get into the actual like generated like system.
Yeah.
I will say, because I commented on it briefly, I personally do not love the number of management systems that we have compared to before. I think there's a lot of moving pieces, and I don't know right now if I feel like it's significantly adding to the quality of the game.
I mean, it is very difficult to track as someone who's like learning it right now, because you know before you just like manage the stuff that's in your base, and then you click the spin the globe button, and now you do that, and also you need to figure out where on the globe you're going, right? But I don't know, like I'm
not like doomer
like,
about it. Like you know, we're early stages, but I'm like trying to like have a critical eye towards it, and I'm just trying to think of it like, do I think what it's doing right now is like meaningfully interesting, in terms of like, am I feeling similar levels of like excitement for the management sim and the gameplay sections? Because like I felt like what was nice was like we got out of the management systems pretty quickly. Like we made like our relevant choices, we moved on. I'm a little bit worried, like even hearing like that everything is gonna be like consumables. Like we've got consumables for our characters and we've got consumables for our weapons. Like I don't know. I don't know if that sounds like an interesting way of engaging with it. My initial take is a little bit doomer about it. That's how I feel.
What I will say is I believe, don't quote me on this, but I think that if you get like a across the board weapon tier upgrade, like mag weapons for instance, instead of enemy within where you have to manufacture individual weapons for all of those, I think it'll automatically bump up all the weaponry that you have. So when you research mag weapons, we're not going to need to manufacture like a mag, you know, heavy gun for Bayonetta, and then a mag sniper for Werner, and then like now we only have one of those. We have to unequip them and re-equip them every single time we go for a mission. I'm pretty sure across the board weapons will go up unless it's special classes, because those will have their own research requirements. There are special weapons so that I think will be like equipable on one person, but the conditions you get those in are interesting.
Okay.
To say the least, they're not like
interesting. That the idea of like, you know, unique special, like it's like the hero's sword.
Yeah, exactly. Like the hero's sword, kind of a weapon.
Oh well, I mean, I'm not like against it. I definitely still like I enjoyed our time with XCOM 1. I don't think I'm disliking the actual like gameplay systems of 2. I feel a little bit confused how to like fully mitigate some of the damage and the risks. Like it feels like it's a harder game to go in blind. And maybe they felt like XCOM, like I keep calling it XCOM 1, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
XCOM 1 was too easy, or was like too solvable. Maybe they just wanted to add a few more like moving parts.
GG guys, thank you Chrono Cook. We had a good one today. It was chosen assassin scary as shit. I was so worried.
Chosen, I was a little bit like internally, I was like, we're losing a unit, and like I kept saying to myself, I was like Avery doesn't want to lose a unit, and I'm worried that attitude is gonna make us lose 3 units.
Well, I'm glad that when we took that Outrider move, we learned a mechanic that could have just gotten a unit killed if we didn't learn it in that like spot right there. With the whole like revealing her when she like by flanking her in that position.
Yeah, she, like that. She doesn't like exactly work like how we work.
But that's like very like because that's probably like one of the most annoying like scary things that could have happened. But hey, also a great thing, she dies immediately to a claymore plus a grenade, so that's a great thing.
Right now, yeah, that being an instant kill is like okay. So on our turn, if we have Outrider available, like we can just clock her.
Yeah.
I will say that like we faced her after our mission with our resources from that mission already used up. So we had to worry about like claymores getting used up, which is very funny.
Yeah, well, we had like we still had like a grenade, but like it was. I think they did a pretty good job of incentivizing us to not use grenades in lost missions based on how Mox's half of that mission went.
Yes, that's true.
We
I
threw
did not
grenades.
think it was going to be quite so devastating. I thought it was like I thought it was just gonna from the way you worded it. I thought it was like, oh, the enemies are going to attract from a wider radius, not that new enemies are gonna spawn.
No, I did specifically say spawn, but I probably didn't emphasize it enough.
All right, well, good session. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Did you do a fresh save with our loadout setup?
I did not save with this loadout setup. Shall I just save over the save we made?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll save over over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Very nice. All right. We've got 3 days on that. Personnel extraction, 5 days. And we've got some science over here. We've got some engineering. Not here because we've got this training for Chavez as well. Oh, okay. Also, I just noticed in the top right corner, we have a limit to the amount of contacts we can have at one time. Like the resistance area contact. So we're at 1 out of 3, so we can make contact with 2 more places.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, this is like the whole like satellite nexus issue. Like we have to build a resource in order to facilitate additional like income gain.
Yeah, and I like making contact will like create more opportunities where it's like, you can go here and you can scan for intel or scan for supplies or get rookies or whatever. So.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bed.
All right.
It's been 15 years serving the.
GG's, my guy. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah. Well,
Canada Day is not upcoming again, so
yeah,
we have no reason to cancel.
Yeah. All right. Good stuff.
GG's, my guy. I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye bye. Have a good one. There we go. And that's going to be all for today, folks. Thanks to anyone who dropped by and did a bit of chatting. We'll be back on Tuesday. This time no Canada Day plans. So provided nothing crops up for Titanium or myself, like I said, 7 p.m. Tuesday. More XCOM 2. Gonna do our first retaliation event. So that'll be interesting. I'm sure we'll see a new enemy type that Titanium doesn't know about. So. Alright, sorry about that. Had to mute, but